How's it going, Wayne? Hello. Your last pack, you opened a full art red. Nice. Congrats, congrats. Yeah, we'll probably do it later on, Ruka. I gotta double check what time it's gonna be, how late it's gonna be at the end, or at night. And then we'll probably come back later this night for a second stream. Hey, how's it going, Silatrix? Hope you're doing well, man. Yeah, we just started Supreme Kai. Indeed, we did. I gotta hope this AI doesn't lose here. Let's evolve. Let's do this. Uh-oh. X speed. Yep. We're doing 70. This should be fine. Cyrus and back. Still need 2 cards to finish the set, and they're both EX, Beedrill, and Giratina. I haven't finished yet either. Early morning TCG, oh yeah. We might play a new deck today, so we'll see. Oh, I am cold. All right, let's see. Anything on the Wonder Trades? Ooh, Clodsire. Although we already have 2 of these, I don't really need it. I guess we can do it anyways. Grab it anyways for future trading. Might as well, right? No sneak peek. All right, top middle. Oh, we'll take it. I don't know why, but I'm seeing a lot more 2-stars on the Wonder Trades compared to before. I don't know if it's because of the event going on or if people are getting luckier. Definitely seeing more 2-stars. You've opened up 700 packs, don't even have a full art trainer, no crown, 0 god pack. Oh, I got a rainbow card. Oh, I think Rainbow Tinkaton is the only thing we haven't gotten yet. I'm not sure, actually. It's a Pikachu. I don't know how many Rainbow Pikachus we got. What decks do I have planned today? I don't know. I want to rank up, so we might just do some simple stuff, but we'll see. We got 3 Rainbow Pikachus. Yeah, we'll see. We'll start the day off probably with Giratina Mewtwo, and then we'll maybe transition into some new stuff. Honestly, we could do another non-EX deck. We tried doing it yesterday with Promo Mankey. I'm just not a fan of the Promo Mankey deck. Champ. So now I gotta go ahead and check and see. When does the event end? $17th. And we're missing 1 Ekans. You've been really enjoying the Genetic Apex Charizard, hoping you have around a 60% win rate at Ultra Ball. Yeah, maybe I'll do Charizard again. We'll see. I think yesterday we were doing a little bit of a trio meme at the end. I don't know what to do today. In any case, maybe Skarmory, Magnezone. Bring it back. So I'm thinking we do Shiny Mewtwo for the Mewtwo deck. Genetic Apex Charizard. We'll try out Gallade. That's 3. Maybe Darkrai Giratina, if anything. We'll just jump around and try some decks. Let's hope we stay in Masters today, alright? Let's hope we stay in Masters. No D-ranking, no jumping up and down and all this other stuff. Have I tried the Palma Pikachu EX Pachirisu deck? Is it good? I've been trying so many new decks on the ranked mode, it's like tanking my win rate. Can you see the Skarmory Magnezone deck? I don't think I have it. I had it before, but because there was only like 15 deck slots, I had to delete it. So now we have to make it again. But it was basically double Skarmory, double Magnezone, 1 Heatran, then a bunch of trainers. Oh yeah, Gyarados and Manaphy. I've done Gyarados and Manaphy in like Ultra Ball, but I haven't done it recent. I wonder how many you could wait. I wonder what you could do with a deck with only 1 or 2 Pokemon. 18 trainer decks are a thing. You don't think just putting in time works? You probably have to use the meta decks, like 60% meta decks, and just do nothing but those decks. I'm starting to realize I can't just keep switching it up. I might just have to just play one single deck over and over. Yeah, we'll see, Appy. I think updates technically tonight. How's it going, Tempo? What if I rank down for Masters? We'll just rank back up on the next win, hopefully. I could test new decks on normal PvP, and if it works, you could do it in ranked with less worry. Yeah, maybe. I've been doing nothing but testing new decks on ranked, so it's not that great. It's not great for our win-loss. All right, let's go. Skarmory Magnezone is what you've been having good success with. But you put Origin Form Dialga over Heatran. Interesting. I'll keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. Take a look. Alright, so we got Rocky Helm. We could throw Rocky Helm in the front. Don't tell me that went to Mewtwo. Oh my. So I was dragging it down to put it back in my hand, but I guess because it's like magnetized, it went to Mewtwo. I was gonna drag it back to my hand because I didn't want to equip it to anyone yet. I think it's fine. If I can somehow get Mewtwo in the front and start attacking, maybe it'll be fine. It feels bad, I won't lie. Alright, so Energy, Mewtwo, Giratina, end turn. Or Energy Giratina, and then we end turn, then we can attack next turn with the Giovanni to kill the Darkrai. Probably the former here, to be honest. The only problem is if they Sabrina us right now, we can't Giovanni kill the Darkrai. Did he just throw the game? Maybe. We're waiting until the next season to start playing ranked. Hopefully the next set will make it more enjoyable. Oh. Wait, he actually lost by using Dawn. He has no energy on the field now. Yeah, I think he's dead. I forgot that the Darkrai decks love using Dawn. I completely forgot about it. But I think him using Dawn and getting all that energy, he's dead now. He has no energy on field. He can't kill me with Nightmare Aura, but I'm able to hit him at least one time for 130. And then I can just at least have 2 energy on Mewtwo after Giratina sacrifices himself. If I can find Pokecenter Lady, that'd be perfect to stay alive. Oh, I think that seals the deal. I think that seals the deal. I should just attack here, take him down to 120, and then Cyrus him in the future with Mewtwo. I think that's the play. The other alternative would be swapping off Giratina, going to Mewtwo, donning the energy, and then hopefully try and get up to 150 soon. But I think this will be the better play. Because his idea is probably putting Dark Energy on Giratina, or leafing off, rather. And if he leaves, he can't Pokecenter Lady. Alright, so you Pokecentered Lady. Does he have an X speed? I don't think that deck runs. Broken Space Bellow. Did I end up losing? Wait a minute. I attack here, I go down to 110. He has energy to retreat. He's good to go. He only has 1 card in hand, so I could always leaf off, go to Giratina, and then just put extra energy. Yeah, because if he has red, I'm dead, right? So should I just hope he doesn't have red? I'm gonna hope his one card's not red, I think. And then we just put energy on Mewtwo. We Giratina, and then I can Dawn next turn, right? I can Mars. Well, I could Mars the last turn when he had one card and give him one card, but it'll shuffle his hand and give him back the one card. I'm just hoping that I wouldn't want to be the one to Mars and then give him the red. It's hard to predict. Let's see. He can't attack with Giratina. He can only attack with Darkrai. Sabrina. Well, now he can kill us on... Now he can kill us on Mewtwo. I can't Dawn Energy to Giratina because we lose, and I can't Leaf and Dawn Energy to Mewtwo. I could Sabrina here, but I'm not sure what that would do, considering he could just swap off. I think we lost. If I Sabrina, he goes to Darkrai, he loses the 2 energy, put Dark Energy on Giratina, hits me for 130 on both of my Pokemon. I think we've lost. Yeah, we've lost the game. Now he just goes, swaps to Darkrai, puts energy on Darkrai. We go down to 90, and then he does 100 because Dark Weakness. Yeah. Do you think we need to run 2 Poke Center ladies in the deck, or some other kind of healing? That's Sabrina. The Sabrina kind of threw us off. I'm wondering what we could replace for a Poke Center. Is Giratina Mewtwo better than Darkrai Giratina? I'd say they're about the same. But Darkrai Giratina definitely has more pressure, I think. Darkrai Giratina definitely has more pressure. Yeah. We might do Giratina Darkrai then today and try out the difference. All right, we're on the board, 0-1. Mars kind of useless on this deck. I think Mars has heavy potential if you've played a lot of if you've played a lot of ranked. Ooh. We got the worst start imaginable, and they got the best start imaginable. If we win this, it'll be insane. So we're destined to lose this matchup right now. They have second energy, they have Charmander, and they have another Moltres for protection. We did not start with our Giratina, so we're not able to even don our energy this next turn. And we're going first, so we have bad energy matchup. So if we lose this game, we were pretty much destined to lose it based off of the cards we drew in hand. Unfortunately. Which is not much you can do in terms of like a game with variance. You just have to say GG, move on, go next, accept that it's not really your fault, and continue on. I'll still play it out though, even though it's heavily favored against us, just to see if we can somehow bring it back. Can I please try Greninja and Darkrai? I feel like Darkrai Giratina would be better than Greninja Darkrai though. No, you were missing something, Andy Woohoo. If I didn't attack there on that, you're talking about the last game. Both of my Pokemon had 130 HP. Giratina had 3 Psychic Energy ready to go. He would just put Dark Energy on it and attack. All right, I think this is a loss, guys. I don't mean to be the bearer of bad news, but I think this is a loss. We couldn't find a single Pokeball out of 2 professors or the double Giratina. We have 4 Giratinas in the deck, and we couldn't find it. All right, we got one. We got both. He's trying to find his Charmander or Charizard. I'm assuming he didn't find it. We got both Giratinas finally. Oh, man. I think I have to go and hit again and hope he doesn't have Charizard. If he has red, I'm dead. But I don't see that deck running red. So I hit for 50, 70. I'm gonna Giovanni. I don't think I need to, If he doesn't have Charizard here, we have a very good chance of winning. I got the worst starting hand and he got the best. Yeah, pretty much. All right, well, GG. It was either he didn't have Charizard or not. You know what I mean? There's no other. Wait, he goes down to 2 energy. Am I coping or is there a way to win? Nah, there's no way to win. I can't build up Giratina quick enough. I have to end my turn, Broken Space Bellow twice, and he'll have a second energy. Anyone who I put in the front will get one shot. Yeah, it's over. He has a poor matchup into Giratina Darkrai, though. Yeah, that's what we're mainly seeing. We're mainly seeing Giratina Darkrai. I'm seeing a lot more Giratina Darkrai than Mewtwo Giratina, which I think maybe Giratina Darkrai might be better. In any case, that deck we were going up against had the absolute best starting hand, and we were not destined to win that. We probably could have won if we had Giratina when we were going first, but having like 3 turns of no Giratina was very bad. Like right now, we're going first and we only have Mewtwo. If we don't find a Giratina, with professors, we could lose this game as well. That's the thing that sucks about this. But I think with the other deck, the Darkrai, you're not really down too much. If you're going first and you put Darkrai in the front. Oh no. We got a bad starting hand again. I don't really need to Rocky Helmet. I can one-shot, but I want to hold on to it. There might come a time where I need to Giant Cape to stay alive one more hit. Something you've dabbled with is dropping Mars for a Grunt. Gives you better matchups against Charizard, Gyarados, or Mirror matches. True. And the Giratinas. Yeah, this is bad. I might have to Rocky Helm, mainly because he's going to have Erida. Yeah, I don't know. I could drop Mars. I could also drop one Giant Cape. And just go just... Oh, man. Go one Giant Cape, one Rocky. Didn't I drop Grunt because it only hit Tails? Yeah, something like that. Dude, where is our Giratina? I'm sorry, I'm not complaining. It's all fun and games. Where is our Giratina at? This is awful, man. 2 games in a row, no Giratina. Like, the deck that we're playing is extremely strong, I think, right? Mewtwo Giratina is extremely strong. When you actually get your Giratina. I mean, I could Sabrina to stop these hits. I don't know if Sabrina is worth here. Maybe a Sabrina is worth, because I could kill the other Articuno and then just 150. Or 150 this one. I think I need to Sabrina to stay alive because of how things are going right now. And I got a potion just in case he Sabrina's. The problem with this deck is because you have just a few basic cards, it depends on your luck. I think we got to throw an Iono in this deck. Like, we do have double Pokeball to help. But maybe Iono needs to get thrown in. Come on, Giratina. We have 2 Pokeballs, 2 Giratinas. That's technically 4. We have 4 Giratinas in the deck. We have 4 Giratinas in the deck. I think I Mars... Or if I red here, we do 70. He goes down to 40. If I Giovanni, I take him down to 50. I'm gonna Giovanni over red, I think. Because I might need to save red for his other Articuno in the back. If he puts a Giant Cape on it. This way, at least I'm still able to kill, and he already used a potion, double potion, and an Erida. So most he can do is Cape or Erida again. Come on, Giratina. We have 4 in the deck. We have 4 in the deck. Chat, that's 2 games in a row we have not pulled our Giratina. Do we just accept this as, like, not a Giratina Mewtwo kind of day? I mean, if I don't attack, he goes over and kills me. Yeah, we're cooked here. We die. We die. I think if I had Poke Center, oh, we already used our healing. Dang, we used all of our healing. I think if we had like more healing or something, we could have healed and then killed the Articuno. We have our 150 ready to go. Four basics, too hard to search for. What is my record with the day for this? We're 0-3. I've never been 0-3 with this deck. But I think we're just getting some bad luck with our hands. Because this is kind of crazy to think about. After the battle ends, want to show your all-time stats for the ranked mode. Our ranked win percentage has tanked because we keep trying new decks. Like the promo Mankey deck we were trying yesterday. We were trying the Lucario EX as well. Shiny Charizard doesn't really work in the high ranks. We've been trying a lot of other different decks. So our win-loss has tanked. We were at 56.5 win rate, I think 2 days ago. Now we're at 52. It has drastically tanked from 56. I'm thinking we go Darkrai Giratina, but not finding the Giratinas these other two matches. Like, Giratina's good, don't get me wrong. But it is frustrating when you don't start with the Giratina. I could try a Gallade deck, though. Gallade deck, I love playing Gallade. Yeah, I love playing Gallade. I was about to do the Charizard deck because I saw someone else playing Charizard, but we'll hop in and do some Gallade. You're going to, you're going to get the Dark Tina counters only when you start playing it. Nah, with that luck, you'll lose with any deck. To be fair, you had a chance if it hadn't gotten 2 heals of 40. Yeah, true. Keep trying Mewtwo. I'll get a good draw. No, I'm done with Mewtwo. New Pika with Magnezone and Dedenne has been so much fun, sitting at around 70% win rate in Ultra Ball. What? Which Ultra Ball? Is it 1 or is it 3 or 4? New Pika with Magnezone and Dedenne. Because I know some decks work in Ultra Ball 1 and 2, but won't work in Ultra Ball 4 and Masters. Because I think I ran a couple of other decks in Ultra Ball 1 and 2 and it was popping off, and I tried to use that same deck again in 4 and Masters and I just couldn't get anything going with it. Pika with Magnezone to Dedenne though. Yeah, the deck that I wanted to try, Marcus, is Skarmory Magnezone. It's an old deck. It's an old deck. You know, double Magnezone, double Skarmory, 2 Giant Cape, 2 Rocky Helmets, and then you throw in like 1 Heatran. It's a very old deck, but it's a good deck, and I liked playing it. And I think it's really good in this kind of matchup that we're doing right here. Mainly because of all the EX Pokemon running around. Alright, let me focus on the game so I'm not stalling against this guy. Now, I could put Energy on Hitmonlee and kick the Skull Fossil. The problem is, I think he has Cranidos, because he wouldn't put down Skull Fossil if he didn't have Cranidos to evolve into. Which kind of sucks. I am going to get rid of Curlia here with Pokeball, just because I want to try and... Alright. Well, now we're into some issues. I'm going to kick the Skull Fossil because I can't just not kick it. My gut is telling me he has Cranidos, and that's the reason why you put Skull Fossil down. But I can't just not kick it. You know what I mean? Alright, so if I can find a Sabrina, this would be perfect. If it's gonna be Ralts, all right. We're gonna put Marshadow down. We're gonna put Ralts down. I'm putting energy on Marshadow for the revenge. And I think we kick the Marshadow. I can kill Marshadow in 3. I have to kick Lucario in 4. Or use an Origin Form Dialga, I think it was. Yeah, true. Unless he uses Giovanni here. And if he uses Giovanni, his Cranidos will die. $70. I'm gonna Marshadow. Bring it in. The reason why we're bringing in Marshadow is because he can't attack me with 2, and I can kick the Cranidos. Cranidos has 150 HP. I only kicked him 1 time, which means he's at 120. Oh, wait, but if he killed me and evolved, I could Marshadow and revenge him. I don't know why I'm double kicking him. I guess I'm forcing him to evolve and kill with whatchamacallit? I forgot he loses the 50. Doesn't matter now, Sabrina. I have to give up Marshadow. I know we don't have Gallade in hand, but if he goes Rampardos and swaps and goes over, bare minimum, I could hopefully top deck the Gallade. We got 2 in the deck. We got Professor's Research. Wait, what is he doing? Wait, is that just GG? I don't even need to use Gallade here. I could just put energy on Marshadow and attack. I think I'm just gonna put energy and attack. If he goes Skull Fossil and goes Cranidos, it'll have 1 energy, which means it takes 90. Marshadow's already at the 70 HP threshold. Lucario would take 90. Yeah, this game's over. Better to do it this way to protect my Gallade at the end, just in case. I sound like I'm in a bathroom. I moved recently, and this room that I'm in is very empty, so there's a lot of echoing going off the wall. I'll try to speak very quietly sometimes, just so the echo's not prominent. But I need to put some like soundproofing foam on the walls so it doesn't sound like I'm in a bathroom. Example, thank you for the 12 months. Appreciate you. Welcome back. 1 year. You're having the most fun and success with Rampardos and Ultra Ball 4. Hey, I wish you the best of luck, Abbas. Boss. I think we're gonna be doing. We're definitely gonna be doing Skarmory Magnezone today. Because if you go first, if you go second, I don't think it really matters too much. Let's go to Professor's Research. We got the Ralts, which is good. I'm gonna end turn and not put down the Ralts. I know we get to evolve early, but I still don't have any X speeds in the deck, and we need to put 1 energy on Hitmonlee no matter what. So just in case he Sabrina's me or anything like that, right? Wait, he got a Pokeball, but he didn't want to put anything down. Is it because of my Hitmonlee? I think he's waiting until he has a Charmeleon in hand. I think that's what he's doing. So he's basically waiting until Charmeleon goes down. Which makes me kind of want to use Red or Mars. Nah, maybe I'll wait. I could Mars him right now if he got Charizard. You know what? Screw him. Let's Mars him. I was going to wait until he puts Charmander down, because then that's kind of an indicator of, hey, I got Charmeleon in hand. And then I would Mars him once he puts Charmander down. Oh, he didn't like that. He immediately Marsed me back. Yeah, he definitely didn't like that. Oh, no. Oh, he did not have a good time. This Pokemon calm the Ralt. Come on, Kirlia. Come on, Kirlia. Oh, no, boys. Now, I have to put down Hitmonlee in case he Sabrina's. Gotta protect myself right now. Nah, I don't know what you're talking about, Meme Master. 20, 40, 60. I mean, we one-shot him with Gallade, and we have Gallade. So, even if he doesn't do anything right now, we just go in with Gallade, he's dead. Come on, you've got to be kidding me with your Iono. Ooh, didn't matter. Wait, it does matter. We don't have we don't have Red. I can't one-shot him. So I'm going to take 70, go down to 170 or 100, and then he'll be able to do 70 again. I could technically die with Gallade. No, I think the Giant Cape seals the deal. We're good. He couldn't find his Charizard. So I think he had Charizard at the beginning when he used Pokeball, but because he saw the Hitmonlee in the front, he was like, if I put it down and he can kick it twice at 60 HP, Charmander is gonna die. So he was waiting for a Charmeleon. This is why I like the Gallade deck so much. Yeah, this is why I like the Gallade deck so much. Because the Gallade deck, it counters Charizard. If they can't find their evolution, you can keep the Charmander, or just pull it in with Cyrus. And it's a huge, heavy counter against Gyarados. Because the moment they put down a Magikarp, you just kick it and it's dead. Like, Magikarp is just not really a threat, unless they can put a cape on it or live. So I really do like this Gallade deck. And I don't really care about going first either, because I can just let Hitmonlee be a tank and not even put energy on it, and then build the Kirlia. Like, this is my go-to deck for ranking up. You've been trying to get out of Ultra Ball. The grind is real. Yeah, it's good against Charizard, Gyarados. It can be good against Giratinas as well, because Giratina is always in the back usually, right? Giratina Darkrai? Or maybe not always. I got the worst starting hand. I don't know if I wait one turn and then use Iono. Maybe I wait a turn because I could be helping him out. I do have the Gallades in hand, so if I can find a Pokeball, 2 of them, or Ralts, 2 of them, this would be very good. Your wife got very far with Giratina, who she calls hers Tina's and Cynthia's for Togekiss. There goes the Ralts. Let's see. You just tried this deck, and the first thing you encounter is a Gyarados deck with Magikarp on board. And you have Hitmonlee in the active spot. You think the opponent left, and he conceded before you even took a turn. I told you, man. The Gallade deck is an instant win against Gyarados. Unless they Giant Cape the Magikarp and keep it alive, then you can basically just kill their win condition. I don't think I've ever lost against a Gyarados deck unless they Giant Cape the Magikarp early. All right, we gotta hope that he doesn't have a Cynthia, or not a Cynthia, Sabrina. I'd love that Giant Cape. I would love that Giant Cape. He's bricking on his hand right now, and this is perfect for us, but we really do need our Kirlia. So I think even though I might be helping him out, I think I do this for our sake. Yeah, I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. Why do I sound like I'm in a bathroom? I'll try and speak quieter. Apologies. I just moved. The office room I'm in it's pretty empty. There's not a whole lot of like furnishing and stuff in it. So if I talk a little bit louder, the echo will bounce around the wall. Apologies. I'm gonna work on getting some soundproofing pads very soon, I promise. He shouldn't be putting energy on Skarmory. I mean, he doesn't have any other Pokemon to put energy on, but you're right. With a Giant Cape, he's only at what? 1 energy, and I'm only doing 90 damage. Him putting second energy on Skarmory, even though he doesn't even need that second energy, basically means I get to do free lethal on him. Sometimes you don't need to keep putting energy down every single turn, especially on a Pokemon that only needs to attack with 1 energy and retreat with 1 energy. But I think most people are like just so used to, they're so used to it, you know? Now, since we do have everything in hand, I don't think I need to Professor's Research. I think I'm going to Mars because he has 5 cards in hand, and I'll take him down to 2. Might stop him. And oh, he had 6 cards in hand. Even better. That's a prime Mars right there. And then I'll put the Mars Shadow down because they both have 1 retreat cost. Go to your local store and get some cheap dino mats. We're going to get some soundproofing pads. Some cheap ones just to hang up. How's it going, Mars? How are the games going? The score is in the top left. We tried Mewtwo Giratina. We went 0-3. Not a good start to today. The games we had, we had like... We had the worst luck possible. Gallade, we're going 3-0. Gallade seems more consistent even if I don't pull. Like, we lost 3 games Mewtwo, and 2 of those games we lost because we couldn't find a Giratina. And trying to power up Mewtwo on his own while going first was just not an ideal situation for us. 3-0 with Gallade, though. I think I'm happy with the Gallade deck. Gallade is the deck that I gravitate towards. It's a comfy deck for me. There's a lot of piloting going around with it, but it's very comfy. I spent all the money on TCG. Don't have enough money for soundproofing pads. Yeah, I know. All right, Ralts is going down first. Why no double red? I think it's because you're able to pick up kills with Hitmonlee kicking the back line anyways. Ooh, if we could find a Hitmonlee, speaking of. Please be a Hitmonlee. It's either going to be... Oh, it's a Garrett. Wait, it's either going to be Marshadow or Hitmonlee. 66% chance it's Hitmonlee. Oh, you already know what we got to do, chat. You already know what we got to do. It's a Magikarp deck. Show me the Magikarp. Come on. Oh no, they're not going to put down Magikarp. They might just wait until the Origin Form Palkia is built and then put Magikarp in. Oh no. I'm gonna double lead just in case they Sabrina. I'm gonna Iono. I'm still kicking. What do I think about the Meowscarada Beedrill decks floating around? I've not tried that combination. I've played so many Meowscarada decks. I'm just like done with Meowscarada. But that sounds like a fun deck combination that I haven't tried. So I could Cyrus him, give him what he wants, and let him start attacking. But I think I just keep kicking for now. No Cyrus, no Sabrina necessary at the moment. I mean, if you one-shot my Hitmonlee, you have to put Magikarp down now. Come on, double Gallade. We have one Pokemon comm. We have two Gallades, that's 3. I really want to pull Gallade here and just kill him while I still have Hitmonlees on the field. Because he does have a chance to win. He could put Magikarp down and then Misty. And if I don't have any Hitmonlees, we're dead. Ooh, big, big, big. Seven cards in hand. I should just Mars him right now, technically speaking. I only have one Sabrina, which sucks. I'm gonna Mars him. I was thinking of using Sabrina and then kicking him again. I'm gonna switch to the other Hitmonlee because it's full HP and technically he could keep this one alive, and having 2 alive is better than just losing 1, I think. In case of Sabrina's, right? I gotta protect myself from Sabrina still. What's the best version of Meow? I don't know. I've seen Meow Executor, Meow Magnezone that I've tried. Meow Beedrill. Alright, what do you guys think is more important? Researching to find the Gallade or using Cyrus to bring in the Manaphy and kicking in this Palkia. And then when he comes back, I can Sabrina and then kick him again. Assuming he has Airida and healing, I think research is definitely going to be more important here. Oh yeah, that helped us. Because if we don't have Gallade, this is why we have the singular Marshadow. Because Marshadow can be a win condition. So now even if he uses Airida, he's at 100 and he dies to Marshadow, Revenge. Yep, that's it. Gallade versus Magikarp is basically a free win. They were too afraid to put down the Magikarp the entire game. Oh, wrong one. Hitmonlee is such an annoying Pokemon, but a necessary Pokemon. You know, we need this. Just that chip damage to help with your numbers, or so to knock out their basics from an evolution line? Yeah, it's good. Meowscarada with Executor. That's the deck that we tried first. It was pretty good. I like the Executor Meowscarada. How do you get this playmat? You have to buy it from the shop. Alright, so sadly we are going first, and we don't have Hitmonlee at the start. Or no, Marshadow's going first. We're going second, which is good news for us because we can put double energy and start swinging in 40 damage per on Marshadow. But it would have been nice if it was a Hitmonlee at the front. I'll show the deck after this Ruan Mellow. Have I tried Celebi EX deck yet? No, I don't know if Celebi is going to be great in this meta at the moment. Alright, let's Pokeball. We got the Ralts. I would love to go Ralts in 1, 2, 3. I think I will put Ralts down. I'm not gonna do anything. I'm gonna end. I mean, he has 5 cards. We take him down 3. He already used a research and professors. I think I just end turn. Maybe too soon for Mars. I'm thinking he's holding on to the Darkrai in hand. And he's waiting until that dark energy gets to go down. Pokemon communication. I think I would Iono first before Pokemon Com. There's too many Pokemon. But if I Iono with 6 hands for him, that's... Ooh. I could technically just Mars and then just keep attacking here. I think Mars might be a better play. Next turn, we need to evolve no matter what, though. How's it going, Antares? How am I? I'm doing all right. Why is my voice echoey? I'm sorry. I'll try and be quiet. It's the open room. So his Giratina's ready to go. I think I need to Hitmonlee and then Iono. Hitmonlee to save me from a Sabrina. And then Iono to redraw cards. I think I need to put the Hitmonlee down no matter what. Not a good start. Oh, not a good start. Okay. I can one-shot that Giratina whenever I want with... I don't know who's a bigger threat. I guess Giratina's the bigger threat, actually. Darkrai can't one-shot Gallade. But Giratina can one-shot Gallade. Because it's doing 150 damage. And then the red, which is 170. So we'll hit the Giratina in the back. Especially if they leaf off this turn and attack with Giratina, we could get Marshadow's revenge. If we get Curlia here, we win the game. If I go Hitmonlee, I think I have to kick the Darkrai this turn. Yeah, Darkrai gets kicked this turn. I'm just thinking, do we need to put Hitmonlee down? I do actually. I was wondering, I was like, does Hitmonlee need to get energy down? Technically, yes. Main reason why is because if they Sabrina, I need them to hit something for the revenge on Marshadow. And I'm putting energy on Marshadow here just in case I top deck Curlia this turn, and they do kill. I want to make sure Marshadow can get revenge no matter what, but Curlia is still on that 1-2 energy curve. It's either I put energy on Ralts or I put energy on Marshadow, and I think I want to go Marshadow here because if we top deck Curlia, like I said, we got to put energy on it no matter what. Which means if I was only at 1 energy on Marshadow, we wouldn't be able to get revenge. So this is technically like securing us. He already Poke-centered Lady, which means he can't leaf off the Giratina in the front, which means I can keep kicking the one in the back. I think he's going to just don the energy from the other Giratina in the back. Oh, we got Curlia. I think we might be good. Again, we kick the Darkrai. Put it in one-shot range. This guy in the front, 2040. 2040, that's 110. I think we got to put Marshadow in and get revenge. Oh yeah, definitely. As long as he doesn't heal. Alright, we won the game. That's checkmate. Unless I'm missing something, that should be checkmate. If I had Cyrus in hand, I'd open with Gallade right now. But we don't. Go ahead and red. Alright, Darkrai's down. They can only attack with Giratina. If they Sabrina, I put Hitmonlee in, and then I can kill the Giratina back. If they put this Giratina in, and I'm only able to do 90 damage, I can just Sabrina into the other Giratina. Checkmate. We went from a bad positioning and a bad start to bringing it back. Even if he has healing and a giant cape, he still attacks and goes down. We're still doing, what, 20, 40, 60, 80? We're still doing 150. And at 170 max HP and attacking on his part, he goes down to 150. Like, he goes up to 170, but then goes back to down 150 because of his attack. The only thing the guy did was farm energy. I mean, Gallade's really strong against decks like Darkrai Giratina, because you get to one-shot him with all that energy they have. Which is why we only need one red in the deck. Dang, man. 5-0 so far with the Gallade. Relying on so many EX is very dangerous. You have a lot of regular pokes. So losing one is not too bad. Is Mars cuttable? No, Mars helped us win one of these games out of the past 5. Mars is a good card. We won with Mars against the Charizard deck because we saw they pulled a Pokemon, Charmander, I think, and then we Mars'd them. And then they lost their Charmander. Alright, let's see. So they are running the Skarmory Dialga. The good news for us is that they started with Dialga, and I don't think you want to start with Dialga, right? It's a 3 energy to attack. You want to start with Skarmory, so they had bad luck, sadly. Sadly for them. Thankfully for us. We got Curlia, Gallade. We need one more Pokemon to protect us from a Sabrina. So any other Pokemon basic we can find, we got to put it down ASAP. Now we got to find a Pokemon ASAP. I'll just Giant Cape us here. I don't know if I Professors them. They have 6 cards in hand, but they're not putting down any basic Pokemon. I don't know if it's because of fear out of Hitmonlee or if it's because they just don't have any Pokemon at all. I'll Mars them though. Why not? The Stoke move is dumb. You've been steamrolling teams with your shiny Charizard. Yeah, shiny Charizard worked for us as well. But only on like some of the lower ranks. Professors here. Alright, so now Dialga goes down in one hit, right? 20, 40, plus the third energy, 60. They'll have no energy on field. And they give me a free swap here, I guess. Not that we needed it. Love the psychology of Hitmonlee. Do they or do they not want to develop the bench? It's crazy, man. Hitmonlee is like a, oh no, I don't know if I put down my Pokemon because I don't know if we actually have the Pokemon ready kind of card. I should have Ionoed first, I'll be honest, but I think this is a GG. The reason why we should have Ionoed is because we could have been building a different Curlia or else, something else on the back. We're not... This isn't a win just yet. They could easily ramp up pretty quick. Magnezone, Magnezone. I think Magnezone goes to 1 or 90 HP, and it's weak to fighting. Let's just do Iono here. The Mars Shadow's coming back. And we got the Hitmonlee. Think we're good. We do 70 to Skarmory. If he Giant Capes, which he's already used double Rocky Helmet, so the only thing he has left is Giant Cape, I can only do 90 damage. And he'll be able to do 100 damage to me twice. And if he Giant Capes and Red, We're not looking good, right? Uh-oh. Does he have red? Okay. We're okay. Even if he reds next turn, we still don't die. He conceded. Best deck at the moment? Best deck right now. I don't know if it's the best deck at the moment, but we are 6-0. 6-0 in Masters. Very strong deck. It's a deck that I used often to climb. And I don't know why I went away from it. I think because we were trying out all the other decks. But I am very fond of this deck right here. Here's the deck list for the guy who was mentioning it. Take a screenshot if you want. It's double Ralts, Curly, a Gardevoir, or Gallade. Double Hitmonlee. No Sudowoodo. Hitmonlee's enough. And Marshadow, just in case you can't find your Gallade. Marshadow could help buy you more time if they're afraid of swinging in because they know they're about to get revenged with Marshadow. Only one red's necessary. Mars has definitely bricked my opponents a couple of times today. Double Pokeball. One single communication I think is enough. The one singular Giant Cape over Rocky Helmet. Whenever I played Rocky Helmet, I put Rocky Helmet on Hitmonlee. And they would just Sabrina into the other Hitmonlee. They would never hit my Pokemon that had Rocky Helmet on it. It was obnoxious. Giant Cape, however, puts your Gallade at 190 HP. If you're going up against Giratina, which is in like 60% of the games we play, Giratina does 130 to you, technically 150 because of your Psychic weakness, and then 170 with red. We're at 190. They can't hit us for 190 unless they Dark Ride, put energy on Dark Ride, and then red at the same time. So it gives you a little bit more chance of survivability with Giant Cape. Cyrus, Sabrina combo as usual. Mars, like I said, helped us out. And then Iono, in case you're bricking on that stage 2. Iono is technically like another Pokemon communication. That's why we're running one Pokemon Com, one Iono. And that's the deck. Very strong deck, and we are tearing it up right now in Masters. Iono actually good, or just an evolution decks? It's stronger in evolution decks. Debatable if you want to run Iono in non-evolution decks, because then you got to ask yourself, what do you need to use Iono for? What are you looking for? You're looking for another supporter. You can't use Iono and that other supporter in the same turn. So it's very strong in evolution decks. Questionable if you want to run it outside of it. Can I show you a good shiny Charizard EX deck? I can show you after this game, show you the deck that we made. Your record win streak is 10 with the Wug Trio 16 trainer. Nice. That Wug Trio deck, man. I've gone on some win streaks with it, but I've gone on some pretty good loss streaks as well. How good is the Skarmory Origin Form Dialga Magnezone for climbing? I meant the recent opponent's Pokemon. That's the deck that I want to play today. So I want to play that deck that the opponent played. We're going to try that Skarmory Magnezone Origin Form Palkia or Dialga deck. The thing is, if you start with Origin Form Dialga, you basically brick. You don't get early 50 damage in. You're basically bricked, you know? Especially because I don't know if that deck runs Leaf or X Speed. Probably not. Now, since I see that the opponent is going water, I'm going to go with Hitmonlee. And that's our entry. Curly will be evolved in the back line, and we can put another basic down just to protect them from a Sabrina. Oh yeah, it's good in fossil decks as well. There goes the Magikarp. Sadly, Magikarp is in the front here. Another Hitmonlee is always beautiful to see. And then we'll just end turn. I will Giant Cape my Ralts no matter what. And then we'll just end turn. So they have to slow build their Magikarp in the front if they want to do anything. They can never like leap out to the back. So it's going to be a race. Can we build our Gallade quick enough? If they see me evolving, they might get scared. They might be like, oh snap. They might actually have Gallade, and then they swap to the back line. We'll have to wait and see. I'm going to hold on to the Marshadow because we still have a Pokemon communication. Yep, there it goes. I knew he'd be terrified and would have to evolve. I mean, this gives us ample time to build up Marshadow for a revenge. Alright, Marshadow goes down. I need to make sure we double up on energy because they could always zap our energy. So I am going to put extra energy on Kirlia here, I think. It's hard to tell, because if he takes away Marshadow, I don't have Marshadow's Revenge. 20, 40, 60, 130, 150. I could Iono here. I could Iono, draw 2 more cards, and then it could possibly be... I don't know. Iono seems good, because I could also try and find the Professor's Research. And I can't Iono and Professors. Maybe I wait. One more turn, maybe. But if I top deck Professors now, I think I Professors over Iono because I'm just reshuffling my deck versus drawing newer cards. I think I would have to Professors as a... I would have to Professors here. If he removes his own energy, we go in with Marshadow. Okay. I can go in with Marshadow now. And even if he removes energy from Kirlia, we can still go up to +1. Now, do I Iono this turn? I feel like I have to, man. Ugh, I don't need to red on Marshadow. He goes down to 80, goes back up to 120. We're doing 20, 30. We're doing 20, 40, 60, 130 anyways. I need to Iono. There goes the Professors, which is what I wanted. Because now we can draw a card, go to 7 cards in our deck, and then Professors, which will take us down to 5 cards with 2 Gallades in the deck. I doubt it's going to be the bottom 5, right? Alright, he can't Iono, so he can't heal back. We need to top deck this. We need to top deck this. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Alright. We're going to pull 2 cards. There's 3 Gallades in the deck. It'll be a guaranteed Gallade if we find a Pokemon Com. So 2 Gallades, 1 Pokemon Com. That's 3 cards. There's no way it's the bottom 3 out of the 5. Right? Come on. A Pokemon Com or a Gallade? Pokemon Com or a Gallade? Let's go. That's guaranteed. That's a guaranteed Gallade. The other Hitmonlee's in the deposit, destruction, graveyard, whatever you want to call it, whatever. Oh, man. That one Pokemon Com. We're going to double up on energy on Gallade in case they have Team Rocket Grunt. Kill the Gyarados, pick up our +2. It was 66%? No, it was 100%. We had Kirlia on ourselves. We had Kirlia in hand that we already Pokemon Com'd. Our Hitmonlee, we had 2 Hitmonlee and a Marshadow. There was nothing else to find besides Gallade. Oh, there was another Ralts. Oh, snap, you're right. It was 66% chance. Oh, that would have been embarrassing. No, you're right. You're right. I forgot about Ralts. I forgot. All right, I'm just gonna go ahead and Mars him. Put him down from 6 cards to 1. Prevent him from getting anything else. Punish him even more. Because then he could technically heal with Erida, right? But now he has to pull it, and he didn't pull it. Okay. All right, yeah, you're right. I forgot that there was Ralts in the deck. I completely forgot about that. Not 100%, 66. But still some pretty decent odds. We are 7-0 with this deck. Very strong deck, man. Very strong deck. All right, Gallade, take us home. Come on, let's go for the 10-0. He probably had a Sabrina, but I took it away. Yeah, maybe. Hiccups. Show the deck list. I can show it again after this, but I will post the horizontal. So for those of you who are on YouTube, we have 2 streams active at the moment. The shorts, vertical stream, and the horizontal. I'll post the horizontal in the chat. The deck list is constantly up on the horizontal stream, but most people like to watch through the shorts because if you're on mobile, it's easier to watch, I think. You can watch and still browse other content. But if you're on PC and you want to watch on the horizontal, it does have all the information up on the right side. The decks we've played total today, top left, deck list on the right. We got them professors here no matter what. Looking for a Ralts. We got the Ralts. Giant Cape the Ralts just in case they try to do a switcheroo on me. Energy on Marshadow and end turn. The reason why we're putting energy on Marshadow is because we need to swap off Marshadow with 1 energy. However, it gives me an option of, hey, I can't find Curly, or do I want to just attack? Do I want to just attack here for 40 damage? Yeah, Hitmonlee is the best start. Marshadow is not a good start. You can get by with starting with Ralts because you can teleport to the back. I desperately want to put down Ralts to save me from a Sabrina, but at least we don't die, right? I'm gonna end turn. We gotta keep it for the Gallade. Question is, do I want a Pokemon Com or Iono? Because I feel like we Iono first. Pokemon Com, very small chance it's gonna be a Gallade. There's still another Curlia, there's still 2 Hitmonlees. It's a 2 in 5 chance. 40% it's gonna be Gallade. So I think we have to Iono first. Magnezones are, so we're at an issue right now. If we find Gallade, we're not protected yet. I'm gonna Iono, not Com. Alright, so we have an issue. We need to kill 3 of them. We have a big issue right now. I can't one-shot the Skarmory. If I could one-shot it, that'd be fine. Skarmory gets to do 50 damage to us. We're going down to 1. 140, right? Magnezone can come clean up. Or not clean up, but it can hit me again for 110. This is not a good... This is not a good game right now. Yeah, this is not a good game. We need to build another Gallade. And that's the only way we win. Oh, the animation. They should pause it when you're Pokemon calming and give you a different timer. Okay, now we definitely are in some trouble. We need a Sabrina. Oh yeah, we're in trouble. We're in trouble. I was hoping we could put down the Ralts this turn. Still no Ralts. Well, we used our Pokemon Calm. Yeah, this is not looking too hot. Mars would be too soon. You hate the timer? You hate the... Wait, I hate so much that the animations still count your clock down. It's so bad, yeah. It's an outdated feature that I think needs to be changed. It needs to be a new timer when there's animations, in my opinion, and not count down the timer. Mars is the only hope we have. Or make the animations shorter. They're so long. Yeah, true. They made some animations shorter, though. Like when you're searching for Pokemon with a Pokeball. The guy's not Volt Charging. I mean, he doesn't need to Volt Charge until he's ready to attack because of Gallade. The thing is, 2040, 110. Yeah, he lives at 130. That's why I said we get countered if we don't find the other Ralts, which is why we try to Pokemon Calm. Because he's intentionally not Volt Charging, right? He has 2 energy at all times after he attacks. So even if we did attack that one time when the timer like ran out, we'd go down to 20 HP. He'd go down to 2 energy. At a 140 HP Magnezone, I'm doing 20, 40, plus an extra 20 because of fighting weakness, 60. And then our own 70, 130. He lives at 10. He gets to attack again. We were destined to lose even if time didn't run out. We were not going to win until we found that Ralts to build up another Gallade. Unless we decided to swap from our Gallade to Hitmonlee, kick the Magnezone, because then we can Cyrus it in the future if we find our Cyrus, and we can one-shot it after it hit us one time. So some things to think about, but that is basically a counter deck if the opponent knows what they're doing, and they did know what they were doing, which is why they didn't Volt Charge. All right, not bad. 7-1. I guess we keep going until we lose again, and then we'll try out the deck that they played. You know what you should do? This is what you should do. A good idea to rank up, in my opinion. Keep playing until you lose against a deck. And the deck that you lost against, make that deck and then use it. So I think we're going to make a Skarmory Magnezone after this match. I don't think they were running Origin Form Palkia, though. So we'll see. But yeah, we'll keep playing until we lose. Once we lose one more, then we'll switch. Druddigon. I'm going to double Ralts here because I could build the back and let the front be bait. You're only missing one Gallade in this deck. Would I trade? I'd like to trade with Pachirisu EX. Type your friend code in the chat, Dan. See if there's anyone else who would be willing to offer a trade. If not, then I could see if I have any Gallades. Ah, that sucks. I think I'm going to put Hitmonlee down, and then evolve the back one to a Kirlia, and put energy on Hitmonlee, and then that's it. Because the next turn I can swap with Ralts with energy and then kick the Darkrai over and over. Druddigon will never be able to attack this game. I'm gonna Mars him. Because he probably has a, whatchamacallit. I don't want to evolve the Kirlia, by the way. So I could use it as fodder in the future. Now we can only find another Marshadow, a Hitmonlee, or double Gallade. So it's a 50-50% chance. He found his Leaf again. He found his Leaf. Well, I could technically Sabrina, which will slow him down again. He needs double Leaf. And then I can Cyrus whenever I'm ready to attack. So I think next turn we put Ralts in. Depending on what we find, I'll most likely evolve it. It's a Marshadow. So I could go for a Marshadow Revenge. I mean, no matter what, I'm gonna Sabrina. Question is, do I put Marshadow down? Gotta evolve into Kirlia. I think I don't put the Marshadow down. Too late for Marshadow. I'm gonna go do this and end turn. The reason why is because he needs to Leaf to get off, and he can't Leaf and Sabrina. And then I evolve, so he can't kill me with Nightmare Aura. Assuming we top deck a Pokemon Communication, it'll be a 66% chance of being Gallade. 33% Hitmonlee. Alright, so him putting energy on Darkrai indicates that, yes, he did find another Leaf in hand, and he's going to use Leaf to attack with 20, and then Leaf, and then attack with 80. So, a Giant Cape on Kirlia buys us one more turn. And he can't Leaf and Sabrina, so there's no reason to put Marshadow in and fear that he's going to do that. So again, we'll just double up. And get ready. There's a lot of information you can find out based off of how the opponent plays, you know? Because him putting energy on Darkrai just indicates that he has Leaf, and if he wanted to attack, he would. But now, since he knows he can't kill and go for the lethal, he's going to keep playing for the Nightmare Aura. There goes the Gallade just in time. We got 9 cards left in the deck. Perfect. Beautiful. Cyrus him. Pick up our EX. He can't put Magnemite in, it'll die. And I don't know if he can build Magnezone quick enough off Druddigon. So we'll see what he does. I know he has Leaf in hand. And we already used Mars and Sabrina, so most we're doing here is 70. Alright, so Magnezone We can't one-shot Magnezone. I think... Let me see. We're good. Yeah, I was gonna say, the plan is Professor's Research, draw a Hitmonlee, and then switch and kick the Magnezone. Because Druddigon can never attack. But if I attack the Druddigon, he'll swap to the other Druddigon, and then I attack the other Druddigon, and then I'm going lower and lower in HP. He'll be able to use Red Magnezone and kill us. There was no reason why we needed to attack. Let the Magnezone be the first one to make the move. Right? That Hitmonlee, that second Hitmonlee we had, was definitely going to come in handy. What would be the best deck to climb right now? Whatever you're more comfortable with. There's a lot of decks that are good. Meowscarada with Beedrill, Meowscarada with Executor, Meowscarada with Magnezone, Mewtwo with Giratina. You got Darkrai with Giratina. You got 18 trainer decks running around. Palkia, Articuno. The Gallade deck I'm playing solo, like Trio, which I've seen at least twice. Genetic Apex Charizard. Primeape Rampardos, which I didn't really like. I tried it yesterday, didn't do so well, tanked our win-loss. And then the Gallade deck, which is my personal favorite. I've been a huge fan of the Gallade deck. It just feels consistent to me. It feels the most consistent. It feels like you have a lot of utility and versatility. A lot of people try to say get rid of Marshadow for Sudowoodo, but I think Marshadow is perfect because of that one retreat cost. This is the shiny Charizard deck that people were wanting to see. I have not played it in Masters yet, so I don't know if it's actually good. I'd argue and say it's probably not going to be good in Masters. Take a screenshot if you want. Yeah, I guess the code doesn't show up in YouTube chat. I'm not seeing your code, Dan. You went 0-6 with the Mewtwo. The Mewtwo, if you go first and you don't have Giratina, it's a rough start, which is why we stopped playing it today. We went 0-3 with it. This is our Beedrill deck, which I don't know if it's actually good in Masters or not. Maybe we need Meowscarada in it. That's the one we played, though. Alright, let's keep going. We're going to keep playing until we lose one more game with Gallade. Yeah, one more game, loss. Once we lose, we'll switch it up and go Skarmory Magnezone. Alright, so we are gonna Professor's Research turn 1. No reason to Hitmonlee, since we already have one on the field. We'll just end turn here. Next turn, maybe we Pokemon Com to find a Rolts. The new Charizard needs a rare candy to be good, to be honest. Should try Wugtrio. I've tried Wugtrio. It's hit or miss. Marshadow. I think I build a Marshadow. I think I build the Marshadow. I'm gonna end turn 2. No Mars or anything yet. If he stays with 6 in hand, allergies. If he stays with 6, then I'll probably Mars. This is going to be a Rampardos deck, so he's trying to find his fossil. I think once he puts the fossil down, then I probably Hitmonlee, kick, and then Mars. so he doesn't have the evolution. So why would I choose Marshadow over Sudowoodo? For one, Sudowoodo only works for EX Pokemon, right? And for two, Marshadow works for all Pokemon and can be a good way to halt the opponent. Like, I feel like they were going to evolve and attack that last turn, but because I have Marshadow, they're kind of scared and they're making a move. Yeah, and Sudowoodo has a 2 retreat cost, so I'd have to put like an X-Speed or a Leaf in the deck. I think I need a Pokemon Calm, this other Hitmonlee. I have Marshadow, so it's fine if they kill the Hitmonlee. I'll be able to avenge it. I don't need a second one. Oh, man. Oh, man. This is very unfortunate, because what they're doing right now is they're waiting. They're waiting to put down that Fossil because I have Hitmonlee. I think next turn, I need to just go in with Marshadow and attack. Attack for 40. And then swap back to the Hitmonlee. Because Lucario can't one-shot us anyways, right? 60 damage is most it can do. I just really wish we could find a Ralts. Ooh, if they don't put anything else down, we Sabrina and kill it. There's no way he's gonna go for the kill and make me decide. He's gonna make me decide. Skull Fossil or Lucario. He probably has Cranidos, Rampardos in hand then, right? I mean, funny enough, I think Rampardos is a bigger threat, to be honest. I think we have to go Fossil here. Yeah, I'm gonna go Fossil. I've already used my Pokemon Calm. So he can hit me for 60. I'll switch to Hitmonlee. And if he kills my Hitmonlee, then I'll just revenge again and kill the Lucario. The thing is, I'll be at 20 HP, which is very weak. Save the Hitmonlee for Iono. Yeah, true. I'm just like, I'm thinking this might be a loss. This might be a loss. Finally, we got the Ralts. I need to retreat here. Because then this forces them to use a Cyrus. But I need it to help me stall long enough to get Gallade online. There goes the Cyrus. I think that's GG. Wait, if he attacks, I win. If he attacks with Riolu and not Lucario, I win. I win. I just put Kirlia in and I do enough damage to kill. He can't one-shot our Hitmonlee with Lucario. Wait, he just won us the game because of that. This is why you always play until the very last moment. You never know if your opponent will make a mistake. Now, the way that they can win is if they red, or Mars. If they have Mars in hand, and they put us down to 1... If you attack, you're trolling. You gotta swap to the Sudowoodo. The deck that he's playing can't run Mars, too many Pokemon. Well, sucks for him, I guess. He definitely forgot about type weakness. Yeah, it happens to all of us. It's happened to me many times. You just came back? Did the 7-win streak break? Yeah, the 7-win streak is over. We lost it. I don't know what deck we lost it to, or if it was a good match or not, but we did lose it. Alright, we're almost top 5,000. I don't know if we're going to get top 1,000 before the end of the season. I know we still have like 20 days left, but it's getting tough out here. Let's go again. We're going to keep playing this deck until we end up losing. I know some people hate seeing the same deck over and over and over, but playing the same deck is kind of how you're supposed to rank up, I feel. Usually we keep changing the decks every so often. But doing so can definitely ruin like your mojo, I guess. I don't know what to say. What am I trying to say here? The flow of things. We're going second, so we can teleport off Ralt, and we have a Pokeball, so we can teleport to whatever we get from the Pokeball. Oh, we lost against the Magnezone Skarmory. True. That's why we're going to make the deck today. We're going to make Skarmory Magnezone. Ooh, they bricked. They top deck Moltres and didn't start with Moltres. So now we have to hope they don't have X speed in hand. Not only do they miss out on energy advantage because we have the energy on our side, but they don't get to start with Moltres at all. And I get to Hitmonlee kick them. This is very strong for us. We can kick their Charmander. Very strong start right now. Very strong. Especially against this deck. Can I play some Meow and Beedrill? We'll see. I definitely want to do Skarmory and Magnezone. Now they need a 2 retreat cost. They have Leaf? Okay, I was about to say. I thought they only had like X speed. I was like, they should have X speeded first. Alright. I think I'm still going to put energy on Hitmonlee and kick, no matter what. We have to hope he doesn't get any heads this time, but then next time he gets a bunch of heads. It's Pokeball. Marshall's Revenge. Curlia. Energy's going Hitmonlee no matter what, I think, so we can kick in Cyrus. Giant Cape does not keep us alive. For anyone, but I'll put it on Gallade just in case they try to Mars us or something. Alright. So if he does evolve into Charizard, Charizard has 170 HP. If he rolls 3 heads here, 20, 40, 60, 80. 20, 40, 60. We're doing 170. If he rolls 3 heads out of 3, we do exactly 170. Oh, we're doing exactly 170, right? 100 for the 5 and then 70 for Gallade. This is why I said don't give him energy the turn before, but give him energy when it's my turn to attack, because then we can surprise him with a big lethal hit. Oh, you hate to see it, man. Beaten by your own energy. And that's why we wanted to kick first with Hitmonlee. Alright. Exactly 170. Lethal, baby. Oh, man. You love to see it. Where's your win condition now, huh? Oh no, this deck is so good, man. Oh, you love to see it. That's crazy. I called that too. I was like, okay, don't give them energy this turn, but the next turn, give them all the energy, you know? And then we Hitmonlee kick. That's wild. They probably never had that happen to them before. Whew. You just got 5 wins in a row with this deck? An Ultra 3? Thanks. This is a strong deck, man. We're 10-1 on the day today with it. We've only lost to the Skarmory Magnezone deck. And I think I could have played that deck better, but who knows? Who's to say? Or that game better. Whew. Seeing him get all those heads, you know he was smiling? Oh yeah. We needed him to get exactly 3. If he got 1 less, the plan would not have worked out. We would have needed to Cyrus, hit him, and then hopefully find a Sabrina so I could Sabrina him off of Charizard and then Hitmonlee kick him. Do I think double Cyrus in this deck is a good alternative here instead of Mars? No. We've had, out of the 10 games, 11 games we've played, we've had a couple of games where Mars got us the win. At least in 2 out of 3, or 2 or 3 games. Mars is very crucial. Yeah, that was definitely satisfying, Glenn. This deck is so fun to play, and I love piloting it as well. It's fun to play, and it's a very strong deck. Most decks that are strong to play, or like strong, aren't fun to play in my opinion. And now fun is subjective, but I definitely don't have fun playing like a Gyarados deck, I don't think. Because it's the same Manaphy, ramp up, Gyarados, swing in. This deck, you get to make so many different like plays and moves if you want. It's a good deck to pilot. Yeah, or Giratina decks. Giratina decks are also kind of not fun for me. Because you do the same thing. Turn 1, ramp up, then that. Energy Darkrai. Alright, we need to find a Pokemon here or we are cooked. Ooh, we might be cooked. Alright, well, good news is... there is no good news. I'm sorry, there's no good news. The good news is they don't attack this turn. The bad news is they're probably putting Magikarp down as we speak. Oh, not yet. Oh! Because they don't want me to Sabrina them. Fair enough. Hitmonlee. So I'm thinking I don't go for the kick. Because I could evolve. Okay, I have options here. Hear me out really quick, 10 seconds. I could teleport, go Hitmonlee, and then I can have energy on Hitmonlee and I'm ready for the bench, aka the kick on Magikarp. Or, since they already used 1 Misty, I could just evolve, not kick with Hitmonlee, and then retreat off and still build. We'll never be able to kick. But if he does land heads here, we have a way that we can swing back 130 damage and we win. The only issue is if he Sabrinas. If he Sabrinas here, we have to hope he doesn't roll heads. And if he doesn't roll heads, I still get to do 130 damage. And with them down a Misty... yeah, with them down a Misty... I think we'll be fine to kill before they can ramp up that Gyarados. Oh, they're opting to not. Do they have a giant cape? They don't have a giant cape. So did they just blunder? Am I confused right now? Do they blunder? Why are they not attacking to kill the Hitmonlee? Do they not know that I'm going to go for that kick? Like, my play is very simple. I'm not going to do anything else. I don't even need to think about it. I see fish, I kick. Fish. It's that simple. And then... well, I don't know what they were doing. What? Did my Hitmonlee like disappear in front of them? They just didn't see it? Wild. wild. I don't know. Master Ball players are sleepy. I don't know. All right, we're 11-1 with the deck. We're top 5,000. I'm going to keep playing until we end up losing, and then we'll switch the decks. As much as I don't want to switch the decks, because I feel like the moment we do, we're going to lose a lot, but I really want to try out the Skarmory and Magnezone deck. We've tried it before in the past on an older expansion. It's very strong. We had Heatran in it. But apparently it might be even better now since there is a lot of EX Pokemon running around. How many of each supporter am I playing? We have 7 support cards in this deck. I'm gonna end turn. He can't attack this turn. I mean, he can, but he can't evolve and attack and Sabrina, so my Ralts is still healthy and alive. I'm gonna hold on to the Marshadow in case I can Pokemon Comment, and then Giant Cape will put us at 100. We'll be alive from the Executor EX. They got a Pokemon, but they don't want to put it down because our Hitmonlee is going to be kicking. So they already know Hitmonlee is a threat. Do this. Giant Cape like I mentioned. And end turn, I think. Oh, Marshadow too. Just in case they Sabrina. Let him hit the Marshadow. If they do Sabrina, I think I still go Kirlia. They can't live, or they can't kill no matter what. I'll go down to 90. Huh. I'm going to put energy on Gallade. I was going to go Marshadow, but I have a feeling that he might not kill my Hitmonlee if I spread out the damage. I'd rather guarantee that I can put energy on Marshadow or Hitmonlee and switch. But a Marshadow 100 damage would have been very juicy to play. Oh yeah, would have been juicy, would have been good. We'll see if that comes to bite us. Yeah, we'll see if that comes. Got him. Got him with the other kick. I'm gonna kill that Arceus before it gets the time to power up. So we're doing 70 plus the weakness, 90 plus the energy. So I can Cyrus next turn and kill it. Huh, should I Cyrus and kill? Oh no. I think I may have piloted this game a bit poorly. That Arceus can die whenever I want it to. Maybe I focus on the threat at hand, which is the Executor EX. He's landed 2 heads twice here. I could hit him for 130. Erica can't even bring him back after that. I could also, hear me out, Cyrus right now, and then he puts an Executor again. Unless he has Leaf in hand. Yeah, I'm going to do this. Because he's going to have to put more energy to retreat, and more energy means more damage that I get to do. Get the Arceus now, because I still have a Sabrina later on. And using Sabrina against an unevolved Executor or the Arceus with fighting weakness is very strong. 20, 40, 60. We just need 3 energy on Arceus and a Sabrina and we win. Come on, you can't hit heads 3 times in a row like that, you know? There goes Mars. He did have Leaf. Oh. It sucks that I can't Professor's Research and Mars in the same turn. Alright, I'll take the blame for that. I definitely piloted this game differently due to my greed. It was that one turn I told you was the deciding factor. We could have put energy on Marshadow, so it's 1 on Gallade, 1 on Marshadow, and then when he evolves, I can Marshadow Revenge him for 100. And then swing. Take the blame for the triple heads? No, even though he did roll heads 3 times in a row, I still could have won that game. Very small chance. Alright. Let's make a new deck. Sorry if I sound congested. Cold. Very cold in this room. Let me do one quick check here, just to see if there's anything on the Wonder Trades, and then we'll make a new deck. Am I playing on BlueStacks? I'm not using an emulator. I am playing on Samsung Tablet S10 Ultra, using the Samsung Dex mode. Can we see the deck, please? I'll show off the deck list. Normally I try and find, I do these Wonder Trades to try and find the Gimme Ghouls, because you need 99 of them for like an emblem. So I've been Wonder Trading for these Gimme Ghouls. At least the ones that are 1 cost. $99 is insane. I think I'm at like 70 something. Ah, top right. You have a good deck list for the Skarmory Magnezone. You can post it, but usually we're just gonna forge it. We'll have chat help. Like the base for Skarmory Magnezone is just Skarmory Magnezone, right? So usually what we do is we just add cards we know we want, and then we as chat will try and fine tune it. Most times we don't just copy paste the same deck list from the tournament play, whatever feels good for me. Because that Gallade deck, for example, I think runs Rocky Helmet, but I don't really like running Rocky Helmet on it. Alright, so our Gimme Ghouls, we are at 72. We're a long ways away from 99. Alright, new deck time. I'll show off the Gallade deck one more time. 10 seconds here for those who want to take a screenshot. Went on a pretty good tear with it. Alright. Let us build a deck. What tablet do I use? Samsung Tablet S10 Ultra. There's a program on it called Samsung Dex Mode, where if you have your tablet hooked up from USB-C to HDMI to a monitor, it'll project like a desktop application kind of thing on your PC. Any keyboard and mouse? I'm using the Nuphy. Nuphy 75 Halo. Or Halo 75. Wireless, Bluetooth. You just won 6 in a row with the Gallade deck? I'm gonna get you into Masters. Yo, best of luck, man. Most people just stop once they get Masters. Realistically, it's kind of hard to climb Masters. 10 and 10. You win one, and then you lose, and then you're basically set back. Alright. Let's do this Magnezone Magnemite deck. We don't want to run that. We want to run the new Magnezone Magnemite, right? Because lightning. Or, whatchamacallit? Metal energy only. So we're going to do that. 8 cards. Research no matter what. So it's going to be what? Double Magnezone line with one metal Magnemite. Yeah, hold on. Let me add these cards and I'll see if there's anything different from what I would do. Since we're running Skarmory, I'm pretty sure we want to double up on the cape and the giant helmet just so we can make sure we have maximum. I am always a fan of Cyrus and Sabrina, no matter what we're playing against. It's good against Moltres. It's good against a Manaphy with one Gyarados in the back. We always need, or one Magikarp in the back. We always need a Cyrus and a Sabrina, in my opinion. All right, so we have 18 cards out of 20 on how I would build the deck. What are the cards that I'm missing? Oh, I can't view the deck because it's not 20 cards. Let me see. You said 2 Skarmorys, 2 Rocky Helmets, 2 Capes, 2 Pokeballs, Research. Morgane. Who is that? Cyrus, Iono, and Red. Oh, Morgant. Sabrina, I'm assuming. And then you think Iono and Red for the last ones? So what thresholds are we hitting here with Magnezone? We're at 110. Red would hit us 130. So we're hitting just... No one plays Starmie Zapdos anymore. No one plays Melmetal. Plus he takes minus 20 anyways, right? We don't see that many Celebes or Mews. I don't know if 130 is a good threshold. Water weakness against Gyarados would be 130 and then 150 with Red. Do you think Iono in this deck? Oh yeah, because we're not running any Pokemon comms. Oh. Because I would probably run just one Pokemon comm, one Iono, and call it a day. No Red. The normal energy Magnemite. Better. Against Gyarados. Can one hit... Oh, you're right. Yeah, I think this... No, you're right. So there's a lot of different versions of Magnemite, right? Yes, we're going to be only metal energy only, but do I need that 20 damage? I'd rather go neutral energy Magnemite, because then we could open and kill a Gyarados or a Magikarp. That's probably better. It's not like you're going to need that 20 damage when you're going to be evolving into Magnezone, but getting an early kill on Gyarados or Magikarp because your type is Lightning is going to be better. So neutral energy Magnemite is the play. You just went 5-0 with my Gallade deck on Ultra Ball 2. Nice. So are there many Pokemon at 130? Oh, I'm killing Moltres at 130. I mean, the thing is, hear me out. I can kill Moltres at 130 with red. With Magnemite. Because we'll be able to do 130, 150. But if I am able to evolve into a stage 2 on Magnezone to red and one-shot a Moltres because it has no damage on it, then I have failed on this deck, and the opponent in that Charizard matchup has probably already built a Charizard. Go from Charmander to Charmeleon to Charizard with 6 energy on it. So when you think about that on how games are going to play out for that one situation against Moltres, red for Magnezone for just Moltres alone doesn't make sense. Because if I get myself in that position where Moltres had no damage on it, we failed on this deck. We failed. Not only did we just choose not to attack at all with Magnemite or Magneton, we just never pulled our Skarmories. We failed, right? So red wouldn't be useful there. And I still think we keep him out. Realistically speaking, I'm thinking we just go Pokemon Com and call it a day. It's either Pokemon Com or Mars, because Mars has done a lot of work, and I know a lot of people don't like Mars, but it's either Pokemon Com or Mars. Skarmory, Magnezone. Skarmory, Zone. So that's the deck. I think some people put Origin Form Palkia, but what if I don't? What if I just do this? Skarmory. Why not steal Magnemite? Because this basic Magnemite can one-shot a Magikarp. So those 20% games where we're playing Gyarados, if they put Magikarp in the front and they're going first, and they brick down their Manaphy or whatever, and I have second energy advantage, we can just kill it. Assuming we start with Magnemite, we can kill it 100% with Skarmory or a Magnemite. Origin Form Dialga bricked the deck. You don't like it. Take out one Rocky Helmet. You think 4 Pokemon tools are too much? No, I think it's necessary. Yeah, usually when I run this deck, I run Heatran with it. Alright, let me update the deck list. Skarmageddon. Okay. Now, funny enough, this is a 3-diamond deck. You could run it in solo matches as well, if you're not using promo Skarmory. Alright, we have forged the deck. Deck list is updated. Let's do it. Yeah, that's the problem. I've done Heatran before in the past, and this deck is very strong. But when you start with Heatran, you can't do anything. You basically, your percentage of winning drastically drops. Like, you can still win games, and I've still won games with Heatran in the front. But the chance is very low. Oh wow, we're going first, which means we get energy evolution, which means I can evolve and start swinging in very quickly. And they can't evolve. Oh, this is very strong for us. Alright, on turn. Nah, I don't think anyone plays Darkrai Magnezone anymore. It's Darkrai Giratina now. Wait, what? Snivy? Wait, I think we're going up against a Celebi deck. This might actually be a Celebi deck. Ooh, no Pokemon tools for the Skarmory, unfortunately. I'm thinking Sabrina because I already have everything in hand that I want. I'm gonna Magneton this. Volt Charge. If Sabrina, he can just come back and still evolve. I'm still kind of dead. Yeah, we're still kind of dead. So Sabrina does us nothing here. It's either he flips tails or he doesn't. Dang. 2 Skarmories, no Pokemon tools. Who wanted us to take out a Pokemon Iraqi helmet? We have 4 in the deck and we're not finding any. Who was the guy that wanted us to take it out? Because even with 4, we're still bricking on it. I'm assuming he's going to evolve here into Executor EX, but we're just hoping he doesn't roll heads. Come on. Let's go! That makes up for the other Executor EX that rolled heads on us 3 times in a row. This is karma. You know, this is, you know, the cycle of the universe. Magnezone. We still don't have a Pokemon tool, by the way. I'm thinking I Iono, but I think I just wait one more turn and then Iono. Because if I Iono now, I could get Magnezone and start ramping up another one. No, I'm going to Iono now. Screw it. Because I could find a cape to keep us alive. And I can find Magneton for Magnemite in the back. Nice. Now we live no matter what. Ah, beautiful, beautiful. Put a Rocky Helm on one of them in case they want to try to Iono us back or something. Just so we're prepared and ready, set up. So we get to guarantee do another 110 damage, and it's the last damage we get to do. It's the last one we get to do, because our lightning energy is gone. But I think that's fine. 200 damage is good enough for Magnezone. He served his purpose. Besides, we'll be low on HP. That 2 hits is all we can muster up before we die. Oh yeah, that giant cape saved us. Sabrina. Ooh. Sabrina. Now, this might sound crazy, but I'm gonna retreat and lose a 2 metal energy. And the reason why is because I can always put metal energy back on Magnezone, and I'm gonna kill this guy. Servine or Superior has 110 HP, exact lethal for Magnezone. If they want a Cyrus and kill it, oh well. My Magnezone was going to die anyways if I attacked, and then they attack here. Regardless, they would have died. It just means that my Skarmory is now like in a safer position. So nothing would have changed. This just gives us more windows and more opportunities to... Wow. I mean, they can't build Cella be quick enough, especially because we have Cyrus to kill the Servine. Yeah, there goes the Magnezone. It wouldn't have changed anything if we had kept it on the field. Magnezone would have died regardless. Go ahead and swing in. Do they have Superior? If they do, they go up to 60 HP. If they don't, I mean, obviously they're dead, right? I think they're just saving the Ericas, yeah. I think they were saving it and didn't want to use it on the Executor EX. Magnezone, where you at? Another Rocky helmet. Now, I could have technically just put energy on the other Skarmory and attack, because then he can't actually kill us here. And that probably would have been the better play. So I think this was a slight misplay on this turn. We put energy on the other Skarmory and swap. I'm just putting extra energy here, because then I can actually attack for 60 on Magnezone. Or Magneton, rather. Or the enemy's just gonna roll 0 for 0. 0 out of 3, and I get to live in Cyrus. I guess it doesn't change anything. Hindsight, we die. Doesn't matter, we had Cyrus, right? I just wanted the extra energy because Magneton can attack for 4 energy, so we can Volt Charge and put bench energy, and then still swing in for 60 if we needed to. But we're good. I could have also Sabrina. Oh yeah, because they had the eggs in the back, which was only at 50 HP. So we had two win cards. All right, not bad. Yeah, saving that Sabrina for a later game play is definitely worth it. Burning your Sabrina too early, I don't think is worth. All right, we're going second, which is good. We have Giant Cape in hand as well. We do not run any Giovannis in the deck. A Giovanni would be something interesting to run, right? Because there's a lot of 60 Pokemon, 60 HP Pokemon. But I think it's okay. Getting some early 50 damage, and even if they live at 10, we still have Cyrus to bring them back. Probably going to be the Weedle, I'd assume. Yep, there goes the Weedle. A lot of people are playing Sprigatito Weedle with Beedrill. I've never played it myself. Haven't tried that deck list out. But I do see a lot of people playing it. Alright, we're going to Giant Cape. It's the only one we have. Alright, it's Metal Arms. I was kind of hoping for a Rocky Helm, I think. Rocky Helm on the Skarmories and Giant Capes for the Magnezone, I think, is usually what I want to do. Now, what sucks for them is they're running Sprigatito, Meowscarada. We're running a no EX deck. Sprigatito, Meowscarada is going to do them no good against us. So finding a Sabrina and top decking it to... Oh, never mind. They put another one down. All right. Beedrill is the only thing that's going to be a problem for us. Beedrill will be the problem. Professors here. Good news is they put energy on Sprigatito, so they did not start building up the Kakuna, which means they can't attack with Beedrill. We'll put another Skarmory down. And I'll put the Magnemite down as well. We can put everything down for the most part. We have everything. Put extra energy on Magnezone. And then swing in an attack. I'm going to hold off on the Giant Cape because I really want Rocky home for the other Skarmory. But if we can't find it, we might need to Giant Cape the Skarmory. So a good thing for us would be a Sabrina. One Sabrina so we can kill that Kakuna before it evolves, or if it evolves, we'll get first hit in. Got the Floragato. They're still putting energy, even though they got Beedrill. Wait, they're going to be so behind on energy then. There goes the Sabrina top deck. Oh man. Heart of the cards. We have Sabrina and Cyrus. Meowscarada can't do more than just 60 damage at a turn against us. It's not a threat. Beedrill is a threat. I feel like we stick to the plan that I said. Evolve into Magnezone, hit the Beedrill, 110, and then I can hit again for another 110. I think we stick to my original plan. Volt Charge. Sabrina. Especially because we only need one more kill to win. And we can kill the EX. I'm putting extra energy on this Pokemon. And then I'll attack. Extra energy because they could still Team Rocket Grunt and remove a lightning energy, which would suck. Extra metal energy gives us a better chance of it being metal and not lightning. If they do want a Team Rocket Grunt here. And here it comes. Come on, Tails. It's heads. Just one. Metal. Let's go! It took metal. The 66% chance it was metal. That's why you gotta plan for the future. Ooh, big. Now, since they Team Rocket Grunt, they can't Erica. And because they can't Erica, they can only double Potion and Cape. Double Potion puts them at 100, and then Cape will put them at 120. They need 3 cards in hand to do that, and I guess their 3 cards out of 3 was not it. Cyrus in hand can bring him back. Easy win. Big, strong deck. Does your rank decay in Master? I don't think there's any rank decay. You can get Masters, not play ever again, and then you'll be perfectly fine. What happened if the Lightning Orb was gone? If the Lightning Orb was gone, he still is not able to heal. I could just Cyrus him back in Skarmory. I mean, we'd be in a tough spot, to be honest. At that point, we just probably hold on to the Cyrus until we build another Magnezone. Yeah, we'd be in a tough spot. You normally put 2 steel on for the retreats. You feel that Beedrill is very underrated in this meta. Alright, apologies. We are going first, and it's against a dark deck. Or we're going second against a dark deck. Very strong. The question is, do we Rocky Helmet or Giant Cape? Giant Cape keeps us alive 1 extra turn from a Darkrai. And they're never going to attack until they have lethal on us. So Rocky Helmet doesn't really do us much good, I think, right? So I'm thinking we Giant Cape. Just because of this matchup. Pokeball, another Skarmory. I guess we have both options. I guess I'll Rocky Helm in the front and then Skarmory Cape in the back. Plus I can always just swap back and forth between the two. All right. So now they get first energy, which means that they probably have Darkrai being held in hand. Or they top decked it, I guess, with the Pokeball. Or not. No, they got it. They're just wondering if they want to put it down or not. Poke Center Lady to heal. They have to end their turn on Giratina 2 more times here. Got a Pokemon communication. Dang, Pokemon calming Magnezone. Honestly, it might be too soon to do it, but I'm going to take the risk and say that we'll find Magnezone back anyways. Let's get our Magnemite going. Energy on it. Start swinging in. We have 10 cards left, and we have another Professor's Research with 2 Magnezones, so that's technically 20% chance of finding it, plus an extra little boost with Professors. I'd say like 25% chance. We've got to end turn one more time here. Ooh. Not good. Alright, so if I attack here, he goes down to 30. And then if he swings in without healing any healing items, which I think they only run 1 Poke Center Lady, he still dies. So we'll still Metal Arms. He's not able to kill Nightmare Aura. He needs to put Dark Energy on Giratina, and then he attacks. He goes down to 10 with the Rocky Helm and goes down to negative whatever with his Backlash attack. And if he heals here, he'll go up to 50 but go back down to 10. What do you guys think? The Giratina is not a threat anymore if they put Dark Energy on the front Darkrai. They're not. Huh. I get 3 cards back. Okay. I was gonna say we could Cyrus and kill the Giratina, but the Giratina needs to end his turn at least one more time after this turn in order to be able to ever attack. And once he ends his turn, I can always just hit him. I'm thinking I swap to the other Skarmory. I think I swapped to the other Skarmory, to be honest. The problem is, this is going to be the big problem. No, yeah, I think we have to. I think we have to. This is the problem that I'm thinking. He has Cyrus in hand. If he uses Cyrus to bring back the Skarmory, he puts energy on this front Darkrai, Nightmare Aura, I die. And then he'll attack my front Skarmory, and then I die. And if I don't top deck Magnezone to kill and swing back the Darkrai, we lose the game. 2 Magnezones in the deck. 1 Iono, a Professor's Research. We'd have to top deck in order to win. Let's see. He'll go down to 70, and then if we swing back with Magnezone, we win the game because he can't build up energy fast enough on the other Darkrai or the Giratina. The reason why I don't want to put Magnemite here is because he's not going to Sabrina. He's going to Cyrus. And I can save this for, oh, we don't even have Pokemon Com anymore, do we? We only had one. He's building the back. Very interesting. But Osiris. We're going to Giratina then. Do we have Iono in this deck? I gotta check the deck list. Do we have Iono? Because then I could have saved that Magnemite in hand for Iono fodder. We do have Iono in this deck. I just haven't seen it past couple of games. Yeah, I haven't seen it. Okay, so that's when we do keep the Magnemite in hand. I forgot we have Iono in this deck. So we have 7 cards, 2 of them are Magnezones, and we have 1 Professor's Research. So like a 3 out of 7 chance, I'd say. Broken Space Bellow. He's doing that so he can make sure he can swap, I think, right? There goes the zone. Alright, so let's do a quick check here. He's used 1 healing, 1 giant cape, potion. His game plan is probably energy on this, kill it, and then I put in another one, kill that. I don't think I Sabrina this turn, because if I Sabrina, he goes to the Giratina and I can't bring it back, especially because 1 energy, and he can just put Dark Energy and retreat off. I think the plan is hit this Darkrai in the front, go ahead and evolve just so he doesn't Mars us or something. We already have plenty of energy. I don't think we attack with Magnezone here. Oh, actually, hold on. Why wouldn't we attack Magnezone? Right? Why wouldn't we attack with Magnezone? The only way he goes back up is with a giant cape or a potion, which is 110. I think it's safer to attack with Skarmory here, just so our Magnezone doesn't take any damage, but I feel like missing out on 110 damage when we don't get one shot is too good to pass up on. Right? Beautiful. That's what I was expecting and why I wanted to hold on to the Sabrina. Yeah, that's what I was expecting. Alright. This is why you always save Sabrina until the very end. Don't use it too early. It's always good for those late game plays. Alright. Magnezone, swinging in. 110. Good to go. The game is free at this point. Safest to attack with Skarmory. Yeah, I think it was safer to attack with Skarmory, but realistically, I don't think it mattered if we attacked with Magnezone. It just means that he would swing back. Why am I playing Electro Magnemite and not the Steel one? It's doing 20 damage. Just want to know your thoughts about it. If you're still in here, Scully, if you're still in here, so the Steel Magnemite does 20 damage, yes. Weak to fire. We're not going to be fighting that many fire types. And this is weak to fighting. Realistically, we're not going to have Magnemite in the front line. So if we are going against fighting, we'll get hit one time, but it's not going to kill us. And then we can swap to the Skarmory and start swinging in. And or evolve the front line into a Magnezone. But 20% of the matches we're playing against is going to be against Magikarp. Magikarp's at 30 HP, weak to lightning. We're doing 10 plus the weakness type, so that's 30. We can one-shot Magikarp if they're in the front line. And we don't really care about the extra 20 damage, because if we ever lose a game out of all these games we play with Magnemite, the lightning one versus the metal one, and we're like, darn, I needed that extra 10 damage, man. And we attacked with Magnemite in the front, then I'll probably swap to the steel one. But I think we're gonna have more use cases for the lightning one if we start front versus the metal. 1-1 is good. I don't even want to do 1-1 because I want to make sure we have a guaranteed. Because think of it like this: if they're going first on Magikarp, and we have second energy advantage, and they're in the front active spot, if I went 1-1, what if 25% I start with this Magnemite? I can't kill Magikarp. He goes to the back, he wins the game. At least this way, I guarantee I start with either Magnemite or Skarmory. We're gonna do over 30 damage and kill him no matter what. Secure is the win. Secure is the win for us. Your turn to play this deck or a Gallade later. They're both good. We'll keep playing. We've only won 3. The Gallade deck, we went 11-2. So we'll see what we can do with this deck. Does the Samsung tablet have a cursor? I have a Bluetooth mouse hooked up to it, Fred. And keyboard. Did I mention why you don't want the Magnemite with the lightning ball? Why not use the 20-hit lightning Magnemite? I think that one needs lightning energy, right? And we want to make sure this is just steel energy. Oh no, we're going second. If we were going first, if we were going second, this would have been a prime example to show you. Oh, never mind. They're going Wiglet. They're Wiglet. I was like, no. I was like, if we had went second, it would have been a perfect example. All right. Kind of sketchy right here, not gonna lie. I think I just end turn and we wait. Not much we can do on turn 1. If they roll 3 heads Misty, then we lose the game. If not, we have a chance at winning. There goes Giant Cape. It dies in 3. Oh, I forgot to put a Rocky Hall. Oh, I'm stupid. I'm thinking I put Giant Cape for surviving, but I could have Rocky Home, take him down. No, we'd still die. Rocky Home, he goes down to 60. I do 30. He's at 30. He hits me again for 30. We lose. Giant Cape's the play here, and then we're gonna Iono. Even if I Rocky Home the last turn, it's locking us into a death. All right, we gotta find something here. Got the evolution, got the Skarmory. Probably do this and that. Evolve the backline. Giant Cape on the Skarmory, so we're guaranteed. Swing in. Now we can get a free retreat. If he doesn't evolve, we kill him. He has to use Erida here over a Misty. Yeah, Erida over Misty, because Erida is a guaranteed way to heal. Even if he did have the evolution in hand, he probably would have used Misty and then evolve. Go ahead and evolve. Volt charge. This is scary, not gonna lie. We got damage being spread out. 150 of it. I'm hoping it goes 150 goes to the Magnemite on the right. And or he doesn't have Wug Trio in the deck. Oh no, oh no. Come on, 150 on the right side. Or hit Skarmory for 50 and then the Magnemite in the back for 100. Dude, I've never lost against a Wug Trio 16 trainer. Please don't make me lose today. Don't make me lose against a Wug Trio. That was our only win condition. No, and Magnezone came right after, dude. I've never lost against a freaking It's Over chat. I'll let him have it. I'll let him attack. All right. We got Wug Trio'd, man. All right, him doing this is BM. You don't have to do all this. Come on now. Listen. That's just BM. All right, that game doesn't count, chat. It's Misty. Come on. I mean, we didn't lose to Misty. We lost to... I don't know, but... RNG. The heads. 50 damage. So what happens if they rocket my Magnezone and it removes lightning energy? And what can you do? I mean, nothing you can do about that. You're guaranteed to at least hit one of their opponents one time, Night Owl. So because we're running just metal energy, right? If they rocket my Magnezone, yes, and they remove lightning, we can't do anything. It sucks. However, Skarmory is going to be in the front attacking while you keep charging it with Magnezone. If they remove one lightning energy, it's not the end of the world. You probably have another one. Besides, they would only be able to remove it if Magnezone's in the front active spot. And if they're in the front active spot, you've already done 110 damage. You're probably in a winning position. We had someone earlier today use Team Rocket Grunt against us. So I put extra metal energy on Magnezone just to prepare for it. They landed heads. They removed my metal energy and not lightning. So there is a way you can counter it by just continuously stacking more metal on your Magnezone, because Skarmory only needs one energy anyways. Why put energy on Skarmory? Just keep stacking metal on Skarmory. Or on Magnezone, sorry. Ooh, this is a very good start. I'm gonna put everything down here. Everything's going down. Sorry, I like the aesthetics here. All right, let's start. Going second, and they're... Oh, no. They have to Giant Cape to live, or we're doing 50 and he's dead. This will be a very quick, easy game. Executor. There goes the Giant Cape. Well played. And then next turn, they have to evolve and hopefully land heads to take down the Skarmory. All right, they live for one more turn. We don't know if they have Executor in hand or not. I could also just Giant Cape, and then I guarantee stay alive. Honestly, might be better for me that way. Giant Cape the Skarmory. Rocky Helm the back Skarmory. And then since we don't have anything else, just Rocky Helm this. Once I should have saved it for an Iono fodder. I keep forgetting we have Iono in the deck because we've not pulled Iono at all. Out of all the games we've played, I've not seen it one time in my deck. I think it's been at the bottom of our deck every single time. So Sprigatito's not gonna scare us. It's Meowscarada. We can deal with Meowscarada with Magnezone quite easily. I wanted a Giant Cape to make sure that we guarantee stay alive if they rolled heads. It buys us more time. All we need is a Magneton and we are good. I'm going to hold on to this other Magnemite because we can Pokemon Comment, and I think it'll be a 66% chance of it being Magneton, right? 66%. And then now we start stacking Metal Energy on Magnemite. See what they do. Another Erica. All right, both Ericas are gone. Both Ericas and their Giant Cape have been exhausted. Our Skarmory has fallen. We need to find Iono, a Professor's Research, 2 Magnemites or Magnetons. There goes one. Perfect. I'm going to put Magnemite down. Saves us from a Sabrina. And we'll Volt Charge. Metal Arms attack. Brings him down to 130. And if he attacks us back without healing, he goes down to 110. We get to evolve. Swing in. We kill him. Professors means he can't use Poke Center Lady if he was running it. 4 cards in hand, and one of them is a Pokemon. If no potion, we win. Alright, no potion. That's GG. Might be too early to celebrate. We'll see. But we definitely can't pass up on this opportunity to attack. He could technically... So we're only able to attack twice with Magnezone. We need to top deck a Sabrina. We need a Sabrina, because I can only Volt Charge one more time here until I'm forced to actually evolve and then start swinging in. We get 2 attacks. Executor EX is dead. We need to find Sabrina. We need Sabrina. Because if they evolve, we can't kill in one. Four cards left. Did they top deck it? They top decked it. We have 8 cards left. 1 Sabrina. 1 in 8 chance. Ooh, 1 in 8. What is that? A 12%? 12.5% chance, I think. I don't know. Do we believe in the 12%? Alright, so both of our Pokemon are at 60. It doesn't matter if I swap or not. If we take damage, again, we die. If they land heads. I could Iono right now just to trade this out. I think I Iono right now. Because I can't Iono and Sabrina. I'm gonna pass. We can't attack. 1 in 7. If he rolls tails here, come on, please be tails. Please be tails. No, we don't get Rocky Helmet to go off now. And he rolled heads. Ah, it didn't matter. Feels bad. I don't play with an Origin form Palkia? No. Because I want to guarantee we start with Skarmory. You have hardly seen any Gallades in the last 3 days. We played Gallade earlier today. It was popping off. Insult to injury. True. Dang, that sucks. If only we were able to build up more energy. I mean, even if we did, he rolled heads on us, right? So Magnezone technically would have died. Alright, Magnemite. Another Executor. We're going first this time. Oh no. So he gets to attack. This kinda sucks, to be honest. I'm gonna Rocky home the Magnemite this turn. And then I'll Skarmory. Because then Skarmory lives from a heads on Executor EX, and I get at least 2 attacks in guaranteed, which is technically 100 damage. And then this way, if they want to attack for 20, they take 20. So it's all good with me, right? And that's the better way to distribute these. Who knew that 20 damage could save us? If he has the Executor EX in hand after the Professor's research, let him find it again, alright? Let him look for it again with Iono. Ooh. This is troll. This is 100% troll. But we have a chance to live if he rolls tails. It's a risky play evolving right now, especially because I don't even have a second one. He did find it, but if he rolls tails here, I can retreat back. Pokeball, this is probably for the Sprigatito. Alright, he's got the Sprigatito, which means that Sabrina won't really do much. Kill the other eggs. We gotta hope he does not roll heads here. It doesn't matter. He wanted to evolve just in case. And he's gonna Erica for 20. Damn, this guy's taking every extra precaution possible. He's not messing around. And he rolled heads. Alright. I don't think there's much we can do. A Professor's research into a Magnemite again would be good. Magnemite here would be good here. Or good for us. Start building energy on that. Metal Arms, attack. Alright, Professors means that they cannot Sabrina or Erica. We get to do another 50 damage, take him down to 40. Maybe he doesn't have the other Erica in hand. He has no other Pokemon, so the other Sprigatito is in his hand. So he's got one Sprigatito. Alright, put it down. The other card is unknown. If he rolls tails, we have a very good chance here. Who am I kidding? Every Executor we've played today rolls heads. Alright, well, Sabrina does us nothing. We've already lost. I mean, we have another Skarmory, so we could save the Rocky Helmet, theoretically speaking. I think I could have swapped to Magnemite and then hope he doesn't roll heads, but I think waiting and then letting it evolve and putting it at 80 HP is going to be better for us because Magnezone is the only way we win now. We need Magnezone. Let's see. Ooh. We lose, right? They put energy on Executor, they go here, they do 60 damage, we're dead. Yeah. That is lethal. You lost at least 5 games today where Palkia went Misty heads into 2 consecutive head knockouts. When playing the Charizard deck, do you really need Giovanni or Dawn for Moltres for the fighting decks or for Skarmory? I usually put one Dawn in the deck because Moltres can help kill those quick Skarmories like you're mentioning. So I put one Dawn for the Moltres. Let me see. Should still be in the deck list. Yeah, I got one Dawn in the deck. 2 communications, 2 X speeds, 1 leaf. Io Poke Center Lady. I think Dawn is probably good enough because you're probably not going to be able to Dawn and Giovanni in the same turn. Unless you just slow build your Moltres to 3 and then Giovanni. You could do that. But I did not Dawn over Giovanni. You don't think Leaf is needed here, to be honest? I just wanted maximum usability on being able to retreat. That's why I got the double X speed and 1 Leaf. But I probably could kick out the Leaf. It's because if I don't pull both X speeds, I can't keep the energy on my Moltres. So I could just Leaf off Moltres, keep that 1 energy, go to Charizard, attack for 200, go down to 2 energy, Dawn the energy from Moltres, go up to 3, bench energy, go up to 4, and then attack again for 200. Then if I don't pull the Leaf, because I only put 1 single Leaf in the deck and I took out the X speeds, you know, it makes it inconsistent. So just X speed and Leaf makes it a bit more consistent of a play. Wow. I mean, we're going second. We're obviously not going to be putting these guys down. We need a Pokemon tool. We need a Pokemon tool. We have all the basics in our hand on the bench. We probably could have held on to 1 Magnemite just for the Pokemon communication for the Magnezone. And then I put down the other Skarmory. That's probably the play. Ooh. I don't know. Never mind. It's a good thing we did put him down. We got the giant cape. I think he helped us out a bit. I think he helped us. Come on, Magneton. There we go. Oh, I haven't gone yet. My bad. It's okay. Go ahead, swing in for 50. His first energy most likely goes to Marshadow here. In which case, it'd be nice if we could find a Sabrina so we could still swing in and hit. Because then I have to decide, do we kill the Riolu at the cost of us dying to Marshadow? Or do we just hold off and not attack? At the cost of him being able to ramp up Granados to Rampardos a lot sooner. Sabrina would definitely help us here. Or if we top deck Magnezone, it could help me make my mind up. Let's see. Pokeball. So it's the other Skarmory. Normally I don't Pokemon Calm too early. I don't believe in doing Pokemon Calm early, especially because we can wait next turn and Iono or whatever. But I think Pokemon Calming now lets me know what I want to do. I'm going to Pokemon Calm the Skarmory. 66% chance it's Magnezone, and we got the Magnezone. Perfect. So now I think I will kill the Skarmory. They put second energy on Marshadow. They attack me. And then I can swing back with Magnezone, kill them in one shot. And then we just have a Skull Fossil to deal with, and we're good to go. And I think that is the ultimate play. We got 2 attacks with Magnezone. And we try and go very quick so they don't find their Granados. They have 12 cards in the deck. So yeah, we want to keep this aggression. Because Rampardos will stomp us. 100%. We need to go quick. If they don't evolve here into Cranidos, we win the game. Okay, there's a small chance we lose the game. Because if their one single card is Rampardos, that one singular card, they win. We're going to keep the aggression. Another Magnezone, Volt Charge. I could Iono. And if it is one card in hand, he'll draw the same one card in hand. Let's play the Gamba here. I could either be helping him or hurting him. You'll never know. Name of the game, I guess, though, right? Double up on this. I could have very well gave him a professor's research. If he goes in with Cranidos, oh no, pure confidence. Professors! Come on, no Cranidos. Please, no Cranidos. Moment of silence. I mean, no Rampardos. One card in hand. One more card. What is it? Woo! We got him, boys. We got him. We'll never know if he had it in hand or not. Unfortunately, he conceded. We'll never know. Hopefully in the future there's a match replay and we can go back and rewatch the same match just to see what the opponent had in hand. Just so we can see if our Iono helped or hurt us. We'll just not know. I think a match replay would be kind of sick though. Like after you win against someone, you can go rewatch the match from their POV or from your POV, like a spectator mode. And I can just go see the last round and just see what happened. Whew. How's it going, Addy? Hello, hello. How's it going, Faye? Just joined. You think you're late? Yeah, you're about 3 hours late, but no worries. I don't remember. Did we update the win-loss already? I think I did. I don't remember. I think I did. We're 4-3 with this deck. All right, we're going second and we have a giant cape in hand against a Moltres. This could be a very good start. Well, no, I don't think we do a... Oh, man, come on. I don't think we do a full-on spectate, like a live game spectate mode. I think a live game spectate mode is probably not a good idea because people could just join the match and tell you what the other person has. But I mean, after the match has already been played, if you want to go back and rewatch the match yourself, I think that would be cool, right? I think that would be cool. Funny thing is, I should have Iono'd his Iono. That would have been hilarious. Yeah. I could Pokemon Calm in hopes that we find a Magnemite so we can start ramping up sooner than later. Or I could wait. Waiting is obviously the better play, the smarter play. But I'm all about taking risks and chances, and we're gonna do this Magnezone, get a Magnemite hopefully. Oh, it's a Magneton. All right. Now we're just hurting. What's the fun without a little bit of risk? Uh-oh, there goes the Charmander. Or not. Oh, there it goes. Okay, I was about to say. Come on. 0 out of 3. Dang. We don't have Mars in this deck either. Oh, I know it is. Sorry, hand. We're not looking good right now. We don't have another Pokemon Com, do we? $11 cards in the deck. Still no Magnemite. Our hands have been shuffled so many times this game. They got the second Moltres. They could just retreat to that Moltres. They're gonna Iono again. Dude, we've been using... I can't... Wait, Charizard runs double Iono? There's no way, man. They found their Charmeleon. Dang, we Iono'd their Charmeleon out of their hand. They Iono'd it back in their hand. I think they win the Iono battle. And they Iono'd into a potion? Yeah, I think they won the Iono battle because we only have one Iono, so I can't do it again. Dang, bro, this game is crazy. Absolutely wild. All right, guaranteed Magnemite. Start building up energy on the Magnemite. All right, moment of truth. Does he have Charizard in hand after 3 Ionos? He's researching. That's the second research that he's used. And he has 6 cards left. I have 9. He's X-speeding, which means he does have it. And he's going to go to 5 energy, which means he's Garen. What? Wait, he doesn't have it. Wait, he's got 6 cards left. He does not have Charizard. Oh my, whenever he does get Charizard, it's technically GG. Yeah, he wins the game whenever he gets Charizard. Bro, if we could have had a Magnemite by now, man. Or a Magneton. If it wasn't for all those Ionos, we could have done Magneton. I mean, we still have a small chance. We have no more Pokemon comms. I'm gonna keep this. No, we're technically it's over. It's over, Chief. I gotta thin our hand just in case he Mars. You know? Alright, so we're not gonna use Cyrus. And the main reason why we're not gonna use Cyrus is he has 6 cards left, 2 Charizards in there. If he finds a Charizard, we lose. But if we can kill this Moltres before he finds Charizard, 3 hits, and he's already used 1 potion, then after he kills 2 of my Pokemon, I can always Cyrus the Moltres later on and then just hit with the Magnemite. You know? And it's an easy win. So we will start hitting this Moltres. If he finds Charizard this turn, for example, and we top deck a Magneton, we can still win. We Cyrus this Moltres, hit it, kill it, go up +2. He brings in Charizard, kills my other Skarmory, and then we go Magnezone, Sabrina into another Pokemon. But then we're relying on faith right now and luck. No, we need Magneton. If we find Magneton, we can still win even if he has Charizard. Come on. Come on. I think we won though, actually. If he has no healing, I attack with Skarmory. He goes down to 40. No healing means that he has to Charizard, kill my Skarmory. I go the other Skarmory, kill his Moltres with Cyrus. Oh, he had healing. Dude, he's not finding it. He's not finding the Charizard. Oh no, oh no. That means Cyrus is gonna be so good later on. Magnezone. This is the reason why I wanted to put energy on Magnezone. Because I'm gonna retreat here, get a guaranteed kill. Get a guaranteed kill. And then I can Cyrus the other Moltres later on. If I attack with Skarmory, he lives at 10 and he could top deck a Charizard, and then I need to find a Sabrina to win. This way we can secure it. This guy's not having fun. This guy's absolutely like, this is why I don't like the Moltres Charizard deck. You could land a bunch of heads like he did, but you still gotta rely on finding the Charizard in the first place, you know? There's a lot going on with this deck. You gotta start with Moltres first, you gotta land heads, you gotta find your stage 1, stage 2. This is a clean deck that we're playing. Very straightforward. Straight to the point. Cyrus that Moltres. Easy does it, man. I don't think they were running a single Pokemon communication, but they ran 2 Ionos. I don't know. They ran double Iono though. He definitely should have put a Pokemon common, right? Nah, that's on him. I can't even feel bad for him. That's on him if he didn't run Pokemon Com. All right, it's updated. Let me see really quick. Am I running Pokecom? Yeah, I'm running double Pokecom and an Iono. Here's a deck list for the Skarmory. I see someone asking for it. Oh wait, no, you're on the horizontal stream, Theo. The deck list is on the right side of the screen if you're on the horizontal YouTube stream. Any Pidgeot EX deck? Not today, Matt. I've not seen a single Pidgeot EX. Believe it or not. I've seen 2 Celebes total out of like the 300 games I've played. Maybe he got super unlucky and the comms is at the bottom of the deck. Maybe. Or his Iono screwed him so much. He Iono'd so much it put him at the bottom. No, we're going first, which means we don't have energy advantage. Unfortunately. Now, if he doesn't put Magikarp down and we can find a Sabrina, we have a very good chance of just Sabrina into the Magikarp and then attacking. Which is the reason why we're running this Lightning Magnemite over the Metal one. I swear, we're never finding a, whatchamacallit. I'm going to end turn here. Not put anything down just yet. There goes the Magikarp. If we top deck Sabrina out of the 11 cards we have, whew, this would be crazy. Never mind, Sabrina doesn't work. Whew, not bad. Okay, our turn. I think we just stay in the front. So I'm not going to Iono because we have everything that we need. It's either I just stay in the front or Skarmory down, Rocky home. No XPs in the deck, so we can't do much. I think I'll do this. Now it's end turn. Next turn I can still retreat. Yes, we're gonna lose 1 lightning energy. It sucks. But gives me options on what I want to do right here. So Magikarp and Palkia is going to... They didn't double up. They didn't double up on Magikarp. Now they're doubling up. So they go to 3. They might have Gyarados. No, they don't have Gyarados in hand. Either way, we're going to Volt Charge. Go ahead, retreat. Lose the 2. Put the Skarmory down. Put Rocky Home on the other Skarmory. So we have 2. And that's good enough. Let's go. We can one-shot the Manaphy's and the Magikarp if it doesn't have Gyarados, so they're forced to put in the Origin Form Palkia. Nice. And now, if we can find a Sabrina, we have 1 in the deck, 7 cards remaining. I can just go Magnezone, kill the Palkia in 1 hit, and then we can Sabrina next turn to their Manaphy. Assuming they top-decked Gyarados just now. Right? Because I have options. If we get Sabrina, I go all in on Magnezone this turn. We didn't find Sabrina. 6 cards remaining. Do I still go in? Just to get an easy, quick kill? 9 cards left in their deck and they might not have Gyarados in hand. I wonder if we still just go in and take the opportunity. I think we do. I'm afraid to Iono because they might actually get it. Alright, so we have 2 ways to win. Either they don't have Gyarados this turn, or we can find a Sabrina. I probably should have used Iono so I can find a Giant Cape. We have 2 in the deck. Ooh, he's looking for it. 6 cards left. Did he find it? He didn't find it. We'll take it. So going with that aggression and attacking early, it was risky for us to do. Was definitely the better play than just sitting back and slowly killing the Palkia. Whew. The reason why we're not running the Metal Magnemite is because we're running colorless Magnum. Hold on. I've explained this before. This one is colorless energy, so we can still use it with metal energy. We want metal so we can guarantee that we get metal on Skarmory, even though it only needs 1 singular metal energy. Magneton can generate its own lightning energies. That's perfectly fine. And if I go with the other metal Magnemite, yes, we're doing 10 more extra damage, but I haven't had a game out of the 9 games we've played where I'm like, darn, I wish I could have done 10 more damage, you know? More times than not, we're not going to want to attack with Magnemite in the front line. We want to attack with Skarmory and or evolve the front Magnemite into a Magneton. That's going to be the case, like what we did. We never even attacked with Magnemite. I just evolved it into the Magneton so we can start generating energy. But on the off chance that we do run into a Gyarados deck that does start with Magikarp in the front, which we've seen at least twice today, we want to have Electric Magnemite so we can do 10 damage plus the weakness, 20 extra damage, 30 damage, kill the Magikarp, and we're good to go. So we have 2 ways to kill the Magikarp in the front, either with Skarmory or either with Electric Magnemite, and you need lightning energy for this Magnemite over here. So yeah. It's been working out for us. I like it. I don't think I want to change it. What am I using to play an emulator since I have a mouse? I'm using a Bluetooth mouse on a Samsung tablet. Aren't weaknesses more important than the attack itself? I've not run into a fighting deck where my Magnemite in the front is in danger because it's on the Lightning Magnemite and not the Electric Magnemite. Sure, there's less fire decks we're going to go up against, but I've not run into a fighting deck where I'm in the front with Magnemite and I'm like, oh no, I'm going to die to this. I'll just swap off to my Skarmory, right? That's the solution that I have. All right, we are going first, and we do have Skarmory, so we're going to take the clear opportunity to start with this. I haven't run into the Mankey Fossil. Not Primeape yet, no. We ran into Rampardos decks twice, but that was pretty much it. All right, Professor's Research. We're gonna Rocky. I mean, Rocky Helm doesn't do anything, but neither does Giant Cape. Obviously, we're putting down Magnemite and the other Skarmory to save us from a Sabrina. I guess we'll Rocky Helm the front. And I'll probably Giant Cape. I'm gonna save the Giant Cape. Because if I Giant Cape Magnezone, they can't kill Gyarados. Gyarados does 140, Magnezone's at 160. Giovanni's 150. We're alive. So I'm gonna wait here. Yeah, I'm gonna wait here. I want to put Rocky Helmet on the Skarmory usually. Ooh, please give us a Sabrina. Nice. We got the Rocky Helmet that I wanted on the other one. No Sabrina, sadly, but at least we get to evolve Giant Cape. And then we can start Vault Charging here as well. A Sabrina at any moment will be very good for us, because if we find Sabrina, I'll just Sabrina and go to the Magnezone and evolve it immediately. As long as they don't put anything else down, they're still 10% away from death. Never mind, not 10%. Iono. We're not going to use Iono because I have Magnezone in hand. And I'm going to keep putting energy on Magneton, the metal energy, just in case they try to Team Rocket Grunt. It'll give a better chance of getting the metal energy versus our lightning. Another Magnemite. I don't need to Iono Magnemite, so might as well put it down. I could technically retreat here, go to the Magnemite, attack for 10, kill him, and then when he puts in Gyarados, then I swing in with Skarmory. It's a 50 hit, plus the 130 we're going to do. That's 180. And he takes 20. That's probably better if I let Magnemite kill here. At least that's what I'm thinking in my head. No, I'll just attack here. I'll just attack. Because my idea is we find another Magneton and we can do 2 Magnezones to kill the Gyarados, which we might need. I don't know if 1 Magnezone is going to be enough, but we'll find out very soon here. At least this way, while I'm swinging with the Magnezone, we could hypothetically build a second one. 8 cards remaining. Rocky Helm takes him down to 180. We're going to take him down to 50 on this next turn, and then he's going to heal, go back up to 90. Giant Cape. I'm going to hold the Giant Cape in hand, just in case I want to Iono it. Thunder Blast. All right, he's down to 50. He goes up to 90 with Arida. We'll We'll see what his play is. Ooh, lose energy. Interesting. Does he have a Team Rocket? Is that the reason, or is he just giving up? He knows he can't one-shot Magnezone. There goes our other Magneton we were hoping for, and found it. I think that's game. Right? I think that's game. We get one more attack with Magnezone here. 6 cards remaining. Finding a Cyrus or a Sabrina out of those 2 would be nice. 2 out of 6, which is a 33% chance we can find a Cyrus or a Sabrina. Professor's research means he can't use Erida to heal, which means it's over. Even if he did heal, right? Dang, this deck is really good against Gyarados that we're seeing because of the cape on Magnezone. You get at least 2 hits in. That's 260 damage. All right. Let me update. Sorry that I keep pausing. I'm like trying to update the win-loss ratio. For those who are on the horizontal stream, I need to keep updating manually myself. You'd rather run Mars than Team Rocket as Disruption? Yeah, Mars is way better than Team Rocket for Disruption, because at least you have a guaranteed way to disrupt. What about against Giratina? We've played 10 matches with this deck. I can't remember if we played against Darkrai Giratina at the moment. On the exact ranked points as you, 1557, nice. It's hard trying to break into the top. I just want to get top 1,000. We have 20 days left. But I've been finding some very strong decks to play today, which is good. How to copy paste the deck to the game? I can show you the deck. You can take a screenshot. You have to type it in manually, Muzzy. Fighting decks. Cook this deck though. I think we won against a fighting deck. I'll have to go back and look at the footage. I'll most likely make a YouTube video on this Skarmory Magnezone deck. Obviously, it's not going to be the best version of it, but the version that worked for me. People were running a lot of Rocket Grunts when Rocket Grunt first came out. I think less people are running it now, though, and they're running Mars. Show the Gallade deck. I'll show the Gallade deck really quick. Take a screenshot. 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3. It's weird that this game doesn't have the #1 title, only top 1,000. Yeah, I guess so. Right now we are here, top 5,000 emblem. I mean, realistically, by the end of the season, I'm probably not going to be top 10,000. There's so many good players. I'm probably going to be just master rank. I think I'll be okay with just a master emblem. Top 1,000 would be sweet, but it's kind of hard. You'd have to play like the same deck constantly. Which, since I'm streaming, I kind of want to mix it up so people aren't seeing the same deck. Usually every hour we play, we try to switch the deck to something else. It's just that when you're constantly switching it, you can end up going on a losing streak because of it. Oh, we got the Magikarp in the front. If only we were going second, I could show you that we could attack this thing. There's still a chance, though. Hold on. There's still a chance to prove why we're running a Lightning Magikarp. Alright, so I am going to put Skarmory down. And I am going to go Rocky Helmet. It makes me less prone to getting hit with a red card or something, because I have less cards in my hand, then I'll end turn. If he puts down a Manaphy and then switches out, he can't evolve this turn, and then I can still Sabrina and then hit him with Magnezone. We're good to go. And I don't have any X speeds, so this is perfect. There goes one Pokemon. If he... Oh, you sly. I mean, no matter what, I need to put energy on Magnemite to get off the front line. I think Sabrina and then hit him makes him prone to a Cyrus in the future. And instead of him using Misty, he has to use Aerida to heal. So I still think Sabrina is going to be a good play here. The other alternative would be wait one single turn, right? Wait one single turn. And then we Sabrina in hopes that he doesn't find another Pokemon or evolve. But I feel like he's going to evolve no matter what. So I'd rather get some damage in here. Let him make this move. And we'll find out in the next 3 turns if we made a mistake or not. There goes the Manaphy. So they probably just, yeah. At least now I can just swap to the Skarmory. Kill the Manaphy in 1. They only get to build up 1 energy. Technically 2 energy to Gyarados. My Magnemite gets out without having to worry about taking damage. Alright, it's Professor's research here. Retreat from Magnemite to Skarmory. Evolve. Giant Cape. Just so we can live a Gyarados attack, but we do need Magnezone. If we can find Magnezone, I think we win the game. Alright, start swinging in. They gotta rely on Misty. Oh, they're getting... Oh, they have Dawn in hand, I think. I mean, if they Dawn and we don't top deck our Magnezone, we lose the game. And they can't remove Lightning Energy from Magneton. It needs to be from Skarmory or Gyarados. Alright, it was from them. Alright, we have a chance at winning. We got a top deck Magnezone. 2 in the deck. 2 in the deck, and we can win this game right here. Well. Me with only Iono left to rely on. Whoo! Alright. Now, we have a very slim chance at losing. It's called Gyarados hits us. And he takes our energy. It's a 50-50. But if he attacks and he loses his energy again, it's over for him. If he does take our energy, we need to top deck another Pokemon. Because then the other Pokemon could hopefully try and kill him. Alright, come on. His own energy, his own energy, his own energy. Oh, always lucky, baby. He conceded. We'll take it. We have not lost against a Gyarados deck. This deck is crazy. This deck's too good. Alright, I think the win-loss, updating. Whew, alright. 5 win streak with the Skarmory deck. The deck feels good in this particular meta. Oh yeah. We'll play the same deck again tomorrow, and I'm telling you, it'll be completely different because the meta changes every single day. Every day the meta changes. Today, Skarmory's working really well. Tomorrow, we could get absolutely rolled. You gotta always adapt to what's being played. I guess we'll just keep playing until we lose. on Skarmory. I'm not using any emulator Pokemon Reserve. I'm using a Samsung tablet. Samsung tablet. All right, we're going first. We got Skarmory, we got Rocky Helmet. Sadly, no Giovanni. But we'll Rocky Helm the Skarmory and end turn. All the Sprigatito decks we've played today, we've only lost because of the Executor. So if he puts down Executor right here, the baby one, we can Sabrina and then kill it. That's the only win con that they have. A Sprigatito Meowscarada isn't really a win con against us, considering it only does 60 damage to us, right? Against our Magnezone. They'd have to hit our Magnezone 3 times, while Magnezone does 110 per hit. So we are okay. Since he's choosing to put energy on the front, I will try and just keep on swinging here. I'm not gonna Rocky Helm just yet. I'd rather Giant Cape. We'll see what he does here. See what he does. So he's opting to evolve here. Sabrina's coming in. I kind of figured there'd be a Sabrina, which is why I wanted to put the Rocky Helmet down so we could still one-shot. I just wasn't too confident, so I wanted to save it. Also, if we get another Skarmory too, right? That's kind of also the play. Regardless, we're still going to swap. And we're still going to just attack in here. I'll still Giant Cape. It doesn't keep us alive. So we've done 100 damage. He's at 40 HP with a Meowscarada if he evolves. Oh, he had a Giant Cape. He's at 60. My bad. Either way, he needs to Erica here to live. Unless he's going to burn his Cyrus as well. I think he's thinking on if he wants to burn Cyrus. Oh, he'd rather burn both of his energy. We're not getting lucky on what I want. Let me take 10 seconds to think about this, because I'm thinking on if I Sabrina and then hit him and then I can Cyrus and we get a guaranteed kill. Meowscarada is not a threat, it's the Executor. I'd rather just kill the Sprigatitos. Alright, I've decided that I'm going to Cyrus and not use my Sabrina, and I'll swing in, bring him down to 10. He can choose to attack and get 60 beefy hits in, and then he'll die on the backswing from Rocky Helmet. I wanted to save the Sabrina because if he does choose to attack here and put down an Executor, I can Sabrina and kill that Executor before it evolves, guaranteed. That's my thought process that's currently going on. But I could be reading his deck wrong. Maybe he doesn't have Executor EX. Maybe he's just not running that deck. There's many different Meowscarada decks. Kakuna, Weedle, Beedrill. Executor EX. You got Magnezone. You got Meowscarada with Arceus and Carnivine. Meowscarada, Leafeon. Finally, we got our win condition. Alright, so he could technically Cyrus and kill the Magneton before it evolves, which would be bad. That might be the only way I see him bringing this back. Giant Cape doesn't save him because we already hit with Skarmory, so he's still in one-shot range. There goes the Cyrus we were scared of. I think we lose. I could Sabrina, hit with Magnemite, and then Skarmory can come clean up. But there's nothing I can do. I hit this guy for 50, he attacks me, he goes down to 20, and I would need to top deck another Magneton. Yeah, I think we're cooked here. I'm not gonna lie, I think we're cooked. I don't think they're running Mag or Executor either. I read their deck wrong. Because every Meowscarada we played against was Executor EX. They've got 3 cards left. Oh, it's Jiggly. They've got 3, I've got 9. I mean, if I put Magnemite in and we somehow find Magneton and Skarmory, like Professors. I mean, we get Skarmory, which is why I was saving the Rocky home. I need to put Skarmory in technically. He's the only one that can live. Question is, do I Sabrina? I think I do Sabrina. Because I can Sabrina, hit the Wigglypuff if he puts it in. Or I hit Sabrina, hit this Meowscarada, bring down to 10. And then if he hits me back, he dies, and I can still kill one of them one shot. I think that's probably the play here. Because the Meowscarada's got to attack me in order to kill me, and if they attack, they die from their 20 HP. So might as well bring this guy down to 10, let him attack me, and then he dies, then I can either kill this one for free or kill the Jigglypuff. But since he's pulled his entire deck, and I have not found my first Professor's Research yet, I think... yeah, I think it's over. They got their entire deck pulled. I'm still missing half of my deck with no research. I think that's it. I think that's GG. Yeah, they actually got their entire deck pulled. I got nothing. Well, you win some, you lose some, right? That Wigglytuff's kind of crazy now that I'm actually seeing it. It's not over yet. Wait a minute. They've already used Cyrus and Sabrina. We swap from Skarmory. We live one attack. We're going down fighting. All right, claws out. It's not over yet. I mean, he heals back up to 40, and then I can swap back and kill him, but I still need one more. Yeah, it's over. We found our first professors. If we find Magnezone, we technically live, right? With one hit. Oh no, we're down at 40. He was doing 60? Oh yeah. Never mind. And Wigglytuff is already doing 50. Dang, this Wigglytuff is kind of crazy. Actually kind of crazy. Alright, well played. Alright, so not a bad run. That's going to be the end for the Magnezone Skarmory. Not a bad run. We went 8-4 with it, which I'd say is pretty good. Pretty decent. And we're 19-9 on the day total so far. 0-3 on Mewtwo Giratina. You haven't seen the matchup, but what holds this deck back against it? The games where we went 0-3, 2 of those games we started with Mewtwo in the front, going first, no energy advantage, and we couldn't find our Giratina. And if you're going first with Mewtwo, you're at a very huge disadvantage, especially if you don't have Giratina in the back so you can don that energy up. It's different if you're going first with Mewtwo in the front line, Giratina's in the back, your first turn you ramp up energy on Giratina. That's different. We didn't have any of that, so we lost pretty badly. Wiggly is a better Butterfree for sure. Oh yeah, it's a stage 1. And you really only need to heal the active Pokemon, especially against all these Darkrai's, right? Think it was really good. Appreciate you always making new decks to keep the stream interesting. Yeah, we try to make new decks. But sometimes I just want to play the same deck 24/7 because it helps you rank up. I think 8-4 is pretty decent though. Out of 12 games, you win 4. Alright, let me quickly talk about the Skarmory Magnezone deck before we move on, because I see someone saying that the deck's wrong and we are not using the Steel Magnezone versus the Electric. Let's talk about this deck list really quick, alright? Because usually we don't like copy... We don't copy just a copy-paste of a deck list that like a tournament uses or something. We like to mix it up depending on what we are seeing ourselves, first-hand experience, and what matches we're going up against, right? How often we're seeing them. So I'll explain this. So this is the Skarmory Zone, aka the Skarmory Magnezone deck that we've constructed here with chat. And it's running double Magnemite, double Magneton, double Magnezone, 2 Skarmorys, 2 Pokeballs, 1 Pokemon Communication, and 1 Iono, so you're able to just run and get by with 1 Pokemon Com. Obviously, the Cyrus and Sabrina combo. 2 Giant Capes. Preferably, you want to use the Giant Capes on your Magnezone because it puts their HP at 160. So if you're going up against a Gyarados, you can survive a 140 hit. If you're going up against a Mewtwo, you can survive that hit unless they have Giovanni in the deck, because red doesn't work against you. So most they're doing is 150, and you can also survive against a Giratina if they had Giovanni, because you'll be at 160. So Giant Capes, save them for the Magnezone, really strong. The Rocky Helmets, put it on your Skarmory, put Skarmory in the front line, and let that be your main attacker, your main damage dealer for the beginning early aggression, until you can slowly build up your Magneton, Magnezone in the back. And then the 2 Professors research. Now, people keep saying that when we were playing this deck that they want me to run the Metal Magnemite, the one that does 20 damage for Metal Energy, because this is a Metal only deck. We don't need Lightning because Magneton can generate it himself. The reason why we're going Neutral Energy Magnemite is because this is a Lightning Pokemon. 20% of the matches we're playing is against a Gyarados deck with Manaphy. usually sometimes that Manaphy or that Gyarados, the Magikarp, will be in the front line at 30 HP. And if it doesn't retreat to the back and we're going second, we're able to kill that Magikarp guaranteed with just 1 energy if we're going second and the Magikarp is in the front. So it doesn't matter if we start with Skarmory in the front, it doesn't matter if we start with Magnemite, we can kill 20% of the games because 20% of people are playing that, probably a bigger percentage than 20%, but most people are playing that Gyarados and Magikarp Manaphy deck. If we ran with the other Steel Magnemite, for example, sure, we do 10 extra damage, hooray! We probably don't need that 10 extra damage. Sure, this Magnemite is weak to fighting, but usually you're not going to want Magnemite in the front line anyways, regardless. So if I see I'm going up against a fighting deck, I'll just put Skarmory in the front, or I'll just retreat off my Magnemite to my Skarmory, and it's all good. Can I show the Gallade deck? I'll show it. So this just gives us, this Magnemite I feel like just gives us more options, especially against the decks that we're playing against. And we're definitely seeing a lot more water decks compared to fighting decks out of the games that I've been experiencing today. You can replace Calm by Geo or Red if you prefer. I still think keeping 1 Pokemon communication is ideal. So just to end this note, for the flex card, if you wanted to try and get rid of something, you could probably get rid of either 1 Giant Cape or 1 Rocky Helmet, one of those two, depending on what you want to do. And then that'll be your flex card if you want to throw in like a Giovanni, if you want to throw in like a Giovanni for Skarmory to hit Pokemon that are at 60 HP, like the Sprogatitos, if you want to put a Red in the deck, if you want to put a Mars in the deck, etc., anything else like that. I'll say just 1 Giant Cape or 1 Rocky Helmet. One of those two you can get rid of, and that'll be your flex card that you can mess with. But you definitely want to keep that Pokemon communication, trust me. Why not 1 Steel, 1 Electric? It would be more inconsistent that way. 1 Steel, 1 Electric. Those games where I start against a water Pokemon, Magikarp, and I'd be like, dang, I wish I started with the Lightning Magnemite, not the Steel one. I don't want any inconsistency, so we just go double. And then this is the Gallade deck. Pretty straight and simple. Double Hitmonlee, 1 Marshadow, just in case we can't find our Gallade in time. Marshadow can come clean up while you are kicking the active or their bench Pokemon. They're going to want to kill your Hitmonlee. And we're running Giant Cape over Rocky Helmet. I think most people are doing Rocky Helmet, but Giant Cape has been more consistent for me. We went 11-2 with it today. It's good against the Giratina Mewtwo, since Giratina can't one-shot, or Giratina Darkrai, since Giratina can't one-shot you because you're at 190 HP thanks to Giant Cape. Most damage Giratina can do is 170. He does 130 plus 20 with the weakness, 150 plus red, 170. Thankfully, you got that Giant Cape, you go to 190. You get to live at 20. So I prefer the Giant Cape over Rocky Helmet. Yeah, the only thing I would add to the deck if I wanted to is maybe you could argue and say get rid of Mars and put another Cyrus in because you're kicking so often. But we've had games today where Mars came in clutch 3 times. Like, we won the game only because Mars was there and we could reduce their cards from 6 to 3 or 6 to 1. So I think all of these are pretty good, pretty decent. And only 1 red is necessary because Gallade already does a lot of damage. It can one-shot like Darkrai, or almost. 20-40-60, it does 130 against a Darkrai at 3 energy. 20-40-60-80, it does 150 against Giratina, so it can one-shot Giratina unless it has a Giant Cape. But 1 red is usually all you need. You'll be kicking the Pokemon anyway, so they'll be lower on HP. When is Mars worth using? Usually, if they like Pokemon Calm turn 1, and then Pokeball, and you know they're holding on to Pokemon in their hand because they're running like Moltres, for instance, and they're waiting until they get energy advantage so they can start ramping up, I'm going to Mars them. We'll take them down from 6 cards to 3, and I'm going to Mars them, or 7 cards to 3, you know? That's a prime opportunity. If they have 2 kills already, and they only need 1 more to win, and they have like 3 cards in hand, that's a good opportunity to Mars, bring them down from 3 to 1. Most people hold on to their win condition until the very end of the game. So for example, if like most people will wait until their win condition, right? You're always like, oh no, please don't have a Cyrus. If you don't have Cyrus in your hand, we win the game. Don't have Cyrus and we win. Don't have Sabrina and we win. Don't have Dawn and we win. Please don't use Erica. Don't. Oh, if they have Leaf, they win the game, right? Mars could help you. It's that final like 2 turns where you're like, if they just don't have this one card in hand, we can win. If they just don't have Rampardos in hand, we can win. Those final crucial moments is where Mars comes in handy, where you just Mars them down from their 4, 3, whatever cards down to 1, and they lose their hand, they lose their win condition. I've done this so many times with Mars where we end up doing that and we just end up winning the game while we had a losing position. It's a very good card to turn the battle around in your favor. Do I think Mars is huge even in a Zard deck? Probably not. Charizard can't really be killed, especially if you giant cape him. Like if you have Moltres and you're getting heads and you get your Charizard online, you're pretty much good to go. You don't really need Mars. Like what are you going to stop them from doing? They can't kill your Charizard, right? Not much they can do. But it could be good to slow them down. Maybe you're bricking on some stuff like stage 1, stage 2. You desperately need Mars to stop their winning condition. What pack can you get Mars from? Space Time Smackdown, the Palkia one. Looks like a good deck. I'm going to try it out. You're at 13-15 at the moment. Hey, best of luck. I'm trying to think what deck we... Should I try that Jigglypuff Meowscarada? It seems kind of weird though. You often struggle when you start with Charmander and have no X speeds to retreat. If you want to copy my genetic Apex, by all means, I'm not saying it's the best. But I'm using double X speed, 1 leaf. Maximum, not maximum, we're 1 leaf away, but good chance of finding some kind of thing to retreat back to your Moltres. Because like you said, if you're starting with Charmander and you don't have any X speeds, you're losing that 1 turn, which could be a lot of energy for you. You want to capitalize and maximize on being able to retreat into your Moltres if you get a bad start. If they become dead cards and you start with your Moltres and you didn't need it in the first place, better safe than sorry, right? It's just for the consistencies I'm trying to win. Do I have any example Dark Psychic? No, I don't. Unless you're doing Darkrai Giratina. But that's just Dark Energy. Okay, the new Pikachu deck. What cards do the new Pikachu deck run? Magnezone Pikachu. I'm down. I could try like a couple games of Pikachu maybe. I'm just not really feeling it in my head. I'm not really thinking it's going to be a good idea. What deck did I use to climb? I've used a couple of decks. Mewtwo, Giratina, and Gallade have been my go-to. Luck trios here and there, but it's just RNG. I like being more in control of the games we play. Wigglypuff, Arceus, Carnivine, Shaman. That might be too many Pokemon, no? Or is that not? Because I think you want to start with Carnivine no matter what. And if you start with anything else, you're kind of bricking. What do I think of the people are running OG Charizard with Shaman? I don't think OG Charizard with Shaman is a good idea. At least in my head. So the way that I think about it is you have Moltres in the front to ramp up energy, right? While you're ramping up, the enemy gets to attack you if they're running like Skarmory or a fighting deck or something. They get to keep hitting you. By the time your Moltres dies, you want Charizard to be in the front so you can start swinging in for 200 damage. Guess what? They don't have to be like, oh, Charizard's at 200 HP, 180. I can't kill this thing, we lose. The fact that you put Shaman on the back means that all they gotta do is use one single card and they win the game. And that one single card is Sabrina. Because your Shaman's at like what, 60 HP? Very easy to kill. Very easy to take out. So why give them that opportunity of a free kill? By putting Shaman down, we don't really need that 10 healing. Always got to think about those late game plays that people do. All right, so let's see. We are gonna go try. What deck do we get rid of? The Wug Trio deck. All right, let's see. No, we don't want to go Star You, Star Me. No one does Star Me anymore. 0-3 with Mutina. We didn't have a good... Alright, so DMAC. The Mewtwo Giratina is a good deck. It's a strong deck. It's a deck that I like using to help climb because it's consistent. But we had the worst luck earlier today. I kid you not. We started with Mewtwo. We had first turn advantage, which means we don't have energy advantage, and we couldn't find a Giratina for like 3 or 4 turns. So I'm just slowly putting 1 energy at a turn onto my Mewtwo, and that was the only Pokemon I had. It was the worst luck, man. But normally Mewtwo Giratina is a strong deck. Like for instance, we went 11-2 with Gallade today. I'll play Gallade tomorrow, and guess what? We could go like 2-11 with it. Sometimes you just don't have those games, despite the deck being very strong and despite you playing the deck very well to the best of your ability if you can. Sometimes you just don't have the luck. We want Double Dawn in this deck, right? For Pikachu? And we also need X speeds, at least double X speed. So you said Pikachu, double Magnezone lineup, double Pikachu, Pachirisu, double X speed, 1 red, 1 Sabrina, red, double ball, double research, 1 cape. Yeah, this was supposed to be the Magnezone lineup. Alright, let's go Electric Magnemite. Since we're running pure lightning energy now. So we got the Magnemite lineup. Pachirisu is a must. Maybe 1 singular Dawn. Double X speed's obviously a must. You go down to no energy and you need 1 energy to get off of Pikachu, so that's guaranteed. Double Magnemite, Magneton, Magnezone lineup. We only have 2 cards left that we can run. We probably don't need Cyrus, but Cyrus would be good. Just in case we hit the active and they run away. 10 damage on the active. We can do 150 with Cyrus. Red is also a good card because at 150 damage we can kill Mewtwo at 170, right? And with red we can one-shot Gyarados. So it's good against Mewtwo, which we see. It's good against Gyarados, which we see. It's good against Darkrai with a cape. So at least 1 red is necessary, IMO. True. This deck feels... I don't know. Add a Giovanni for Manaphy and Meowscarada. I mean, Pikachu can kill Meowscarada unless he has a giant cape. But if we're going against Meowscarada, I can always use Magnezone as my win condition, depending on the game. That's what you're telling your buddy? That's what's running that combo? You have 40% chance of pulling Moltres, yeah. It lowers the chance of starting with Moltres. Yeah, Giant Cape is good for the Magnezone. We were just explaining that earlier with Gyarados. But I'm trying to think that maybe we don't need it. Because I can just one-shot Gyarados with Pikachu. But I think Giant Cape is good here. Maybe. We'd be missing on a Cyrus, though. Is this the deck? Yeah, I could probably go one. Yeah, I'm thinking one Pikachu. You don't need double Pikachu. Unless you're trying to build two Pikachus and then you retreat to the other Pikachu that's fully built. Which I guess does make sense. So let's take a quick look here. Do we want to get rid of anything for, say, Cyrus, Mars? We could get rid of one single Pikachu, because we're only going to build one single Pikachu anyways, usually. The only instance is if I wanted to keep using Pachirisu to build one Pikachu, and we Pachirisu to build the other Pikachu. And then I attack with one Pikachu 150, and then I X-speed over to the other Pikachu, and we're ready to go. That's a good use case scenario, right? Double Pika. And Pikachu's going to be easier to find and build over the Magnezone, theoretically. Since Pikachu's realistically weak at 120. Maybe we don't need Cyrus. No, Cyrus. I'm gonna play some games where Cyrus just. All right, maybe one Pikachu. Maybe one Pikachu, and I put Cyrus in. I really want my Cyrus, my guy. Cyrus isn't a need here. Cyrus is always a need. Sure, you can one-shot most things, but Cyrus is always a need here, mainly because if I did damage to someone in the front with Pachirisu and they somehow got away because we're not doing that much damage, at least they have 10 damage on them. They're marked, and I can bring them back whenever. But we might not need Cyrus. You don't know about Pachirisu and Magnezone? Yeah, because I feel like, hear me out. Maybe we don't need double Pachirisu. Maybe just one Pachirisu is enough. Oh man, I am not happy about playing this deck right now. I'm not happy. Let me update the deck list. No, this feels interesting because I could get rid of a Pachirisu. We already have Magnezone to ramp up. A Shaman for a 0 retreat cost? No, this is fine. Alright, here we go. Deck list is updated. I'll do a couple of games with this deck. You made a deck like this, but instead of Patchy, you use Dredagon. If we throw Dredagon in, I'm going to want to throw in Leaf. Right? So we're going second. We got Magnemite. We're going against Water type. And it's a Manaphy. We're doing, what, 40 damage? If this was a Giovanni, we could technically kill this next turn, which would be hilarious. Oh, come on. Don't get this, heads. Thank you. Yeah, honestly, I think one Magnezone lineup is probably better. And then double Pikachu. Because then we get to free up so many cards in our deck. One Magnemite lineup might be better. Unless you think that you're going to use Magneton attack, and then when they kill your Magnezone, you put in the other Magnezone, and then you finally end it with Pikachu. You have to go through 3 of them. Alright, so I can't attack, unfortunately. Which means I'm just going to go ahead and do this. Unless they have Dawn, and they Dawn their energy from Magikarp to Palkia, they can't kill. But if they do Dawn, then you know what? You deserve to win. Alright? Okay. I mean, they still have a very good chance at winning, I'm not gonna lie. They have a very good chance at winning. Oh no! 50-50. I'm not ready for it. Who knows, maybe I make them so upset with the Magikarp kill, they just concede and they don't even try to go for 50-50. This win depends on if they roll heads. Because we didn't pull a single Pachirisu or Pikachu EX. What's going on? No, we definitely got to take out one Magnezone line and throw in like an Iono and a Pokemon Communication or something, right? Please, not heads, not heads. Please not heads, please not heads, please not heads. You've gotta be... Oh... Do we? I don't even think we need Pachirisu, do we? Bro lost to RNG? Yeah, we lost. Let me see. Alright, let's do the deck. Let's do the deck. I'm gonna remove the Pachirisus. I'm gonna put the Pikachu in. We got our boy Cyrus, we got our Dawn. We freed up some spots. Pachirisu's out of here. I could put one single Pachirisu in. Alright. For those games where we do start with it. Happy. We got double Magnezone, double Magnemite. We got double Pikachu. Unless we truly think we don't need Pachirisu, I can kick it out and put Iono in the deck. Dawn is still good. Red is still a good Cyrus Sabrina combo. I could drop one Pikachu for an Iono. I don't know. Let's go. Couldn't even find our Pikachu last game, and we started with one. Or we only had one in the deck. If I kick out double Pachirisu, I might need double Dawn. Yeah. I kept one Pachirisu, so we got one Dawn. One Dawn, one Pachirisu. Alright, Magnemite going first. We get to evolve first. Finding a Magneton would be good here. There goes the Pachirisu. We have X speeds, so if we can find an X speed, we can X speed and start ramping up with Pachirisu. And we got the Pikachu. Nice. Another Pikachu. Lovely. Pachirisu going down. Pikachu. And then we'll end turn, I think, and we're good to go. I'll keep the other Pikachu. Wait, we don't have Pokemon Comm in this deck, do we? We don't. I could probably just put it down then. Save me from a red card or a Mars. Alright, they are swinging in. Sadly, I don't get a free swap. Dang, that sucks. How much does Charmeleon do at 2 energy? 40? I think it's doing 40. I'm going to put 1 energy on Pachirisu and end turn. I could just build a Pikachu at this point. Alright, so it's a good thing we didn't evolve the Magnemite in the front. Next turn, we can put 1 energy on Pikachu and then double energy on Pikachu. If they evolve into Charizard, like, this is where Mars in the deck would come in handy. They have 6 cards in hand, and I could drop them down to 2. It could brick them. Oh no, we 100% want to, like... We 100% want to put Mars in the deck. I gotta think about what do we take out. I didn't even update the deck list. Yeah, they most likely have Charizard in hand. They have 7 cards. They don't have it. They're looking for it. If they brick, we win. Moltres. If they brick, we still win. If they don't evolve here, or put down another basic Pokemon. No other basic Pokemon. Ah, you lucky dog. Wait, we have Cyrus. I can Cyrus and still hit Charizard for 150. We just have to hope he doesn't have any heads here. 2. Alright, so 2 heads puts him at... Yeah, this is bad. Because if I swing in with Pikachu here, he goes down to 20. And then he's able to hit 2 200 attacks. He's already got +1 as well. Yeah, this is bad, Chief. This is bad. I think we lost. I'm trying to think if there's a way to win. There is a way to win. He can't have any healing. No healing and we win. 2 cards in hand. 150 with Pikachu. If he does have healing, we got a top deck red. I'm holding my breath right now. Oh. The X speed, and we only have one. We only have 1. All right. So he's showing that he's afraid and he doesn't have healing in his hand yet, which means we need to kill this Moltres before he kills us. Oh, he did have healing in hand. He's just afraid we have red. All right, so we need to kill the Moltres to go up +2. Or we lose, right? Giant Cape is perfect. Keeps my Magnemite alive for 1 more turn. I'm gonna Sabrina here. Because now he won't be able to attack with Moltres unless he has another X speed, and he already used X speed and Leaf. It buys me another turn of not getting hit. Because if I can just evolve into Magnezone, we can kill this Moltres, and then he's forced to put Charizard in, and then I can Pikachu in red. Alright, so now he's gonna... We need Magneton. Dude, I have double Magneton in the deck. And a Professor's. That's 3 cards. Alright, is there any way to win now? Or is it officially done? I'm looking at every possibility. I think now it's officially over. Yeah, I think we've lost officially now. He goes, he kills, and then he can just swing in with Charizard whenever. If I could pick up the Charizard, Charmander kill, we win, but... yeah, I don't see a way. Yeah. No, it's over. Nothing I see we can do. Pikachu with Giratina? No. But we do need an Iono in this deck. And we need Pokemon Calm. I just don't know what to add. I don't know what to take out. Alright, take out a Pikachu EX. We have 1 Pachirisu, 1 Pikachu, double Magnemite. We start with 1 Pokemon. We need the other 3. 2 Pokeballs will get us those other 2. And I could technically throw in Iono. I could also remove the Pachirisu. I just feel like the Magnezone might be too heavy. Can I show Mewtwo Giratina deck? A bench hitter Rotom instead of Pachirisu. Yeah, this deck is just like, it's a Skarmory Magnezone deck without the Skarmory. Alright, this is the final version of the deck. I'll try one final game. This is the final game I'm going to play with this deck. Because this is like the 3rd time on a different day that I've tried this deck. Pikachu, and I don't like Pikachu EX at all. I don't like this Pikachu deck. I don't like the new Pikachu. But I'll try out Pikachu. Wait, I need Mars in the deck. You think get rid of 1 X speed for a Mars? 5 basic Pokemon. I start with Pikachu EX and I can't find that 1 singular X speed. I'm kind of screwed. We need Dawn. In case no Pachirisu. Oh, we don't need Pokemon Com anymore because we scrapped an entire Magnezone line. Alright, now the deck is completed. Alright, I'm going to play one singular game. If we somehow get lucky and win, we'll keep playing until we lose, alright? But this is the deck list now. I don't like this deck. It's definitely not good for climbing, in my opinion. It's not good for the win-loss ratio, because our win-loss ratio tanks when we try out new decks. But for the sake of streaming and trying to try out new stuff, we do Pikachu. It's just that it's hard to climb into top 1000 when we're trying out new decks that I know aren't really that great for the sake of content. If I were to try and climb up seriously, we'd just play Gallade all day. I would do nothing but Gallade for 5 hours. But we're gonna try this deck out, alright? This is gonna be the last game we play. Pikachu Giratina would be interesting. Usually, if I go up against a Pikachu Giratina and we end up losing, then I'll be like, you know what? Fine, let's try it out. Skarmory. Maybe they don't have any X speed. Get in there, Pachirisu. I just realized we don't have any other hitters besides Magnezone. Because we're just doing 10 damage and a big hit. Bro, I feel like we need some kind of like medium hitter. No, I'm already envisioning that this game's going to go into a loss. I'm talking about Pachirisu getting in there, doing damage, doing work. And it was just 10 damage. No, I think we're cooked. I think we're cooked here. Raichu AoE. Or Electivire. Rotom or Dedenne. We don't have a giant cape in the deck, do we? We have one singular giant cape. I think we lost. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we lose here. If I attack with Pikachu, I get hit with Rocky Helmet, go down to 100, and they evolve and kill. But I'm gonna need to put Pikachu in to kill the Skarmory because I don't have any other Pokemon that can kill the Skarmory. The only way that I can win here is if I top deck a Pachirisu and I can Pachirisu kill. Or they don't have Magnezone in hand. We said we need Pachirisu, right? 11 cards left in the deck. Ooh, Magnemite works. This works. Because now they can't kill my Pikachu unless they have Giovanni. And I can kill 2 of their Magnezones. Oh, wait. The other Magnezone's at 160, isn't it? Oh, no, because I did 1 damage to it. It's going to be at 150 exactly. That early Pachirisu damage is coming back to save us. Oh, that's BM. That's BM and they know it's BM. I need to don the energy this turn or we lose. Because I don't have enough energy to spread out to do 2 attacks. Wait, no, can't I just don? No, I X-speed this turn. I X-speed this turn, save all the energy on Pikachu, and then go to the other Pikachu. So it didn't really matter who I put in. Because I need a swap. And then I do energy here. Alright, Prey no Cyrus in hand. They have 1 single card. No, I can't Mars him because Mars would give him 2 cards. Please, no Cyrus. Bro, how does he have it in his hand? Oh, if no Cyrus, we won. Yeah, this deck's not good, chat. This deck's not good. I'd rather run old Genetic Apex Pikachu, which is probably better. 2 energy, 90 damage per turn. Like, this deck is just not good. I don't think SR Pikachu's great. Yeah, he had the whole Magnezone line in his hand with Sabrina and Cyrus. I could have used Mars, hypothetically speaking, but he had 1 card in hand, and if I use Mars, he goes from 1 to 2, and then he pulls a 3rd. And that's 33% of his deck, because he already had 6 cards left in his hand, or his deck. Yeah. I don't want to play Pikachu anymore. Apologies for those who wanted to see me play the Pikachu deck. I am done with it. This is the 3rd day that I've tried making this deck work, and I just can't. It's just, I don't like it. You know? It feels so awful. You go in for a big hit, and then all your energy's gone, and you have no way to bring it back again, like you can with Raichu or a Luxray. You know, it just feels so bad. New Pikachu's better with Luxray. Use it how I would use a Mesprit. That means I need some kind of bench attacker. Zebstrika, Sage 1. Raichu, 3 energy. Electabuzz is 40 damage to a bench. Other Raichu's 3 energy. That's the issue. You would never use Mesprit. True. Yeah, I'm not a Pikachu fan. We went 0-3 with Pikachu. Uh, 3, 6, 10, 12. Pikachu is ruining our win-loss. Sadly. Yeah, I guess there's Rotom. I don't know. We'll try Pikachu deck another day. Anywho, let me see. It is lunchtime, ladies and gentlemen. It is lunchtime. We had a phenomenal day today, despite ending on a 3 losing streak with Pikachu. Today's been a phenomenal day in terms of ranking up. Someone wanted me to try Meowscarada with Carnivine. I think next time we'll try Arceus Carnivine. We'll do that. We'll rank 4,179. I don't know what we need to get top 1,000. Top 100 is 1850. So if we just win 30 games in a row, we're in there. 30 more games in a row. I think the only way we're going to rank up is with Gallade, if I play Gallade. Oh, we were on a 4 losing streak. My bad, 4. Because we ended with the loss on Skarmory. We won 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 with Skarmory and then lost 1. So I decided to swap up the matches. Yeah, the Skarmory deck was good. 3 games in a row with Skarmory, 3 losses, and then 5 wins with Skarmory, and then 1 loss. It's pretty consistent. Gallade deck was obviously strong. Alright, so we'll see. We went 11-2 with Gallade today, 8-4 with Skarmory, 0-3 with Pikachu, and then 0-3 with Mewtwo Giratina. I think as we get closer, we're going to have to get serious and start using just one single deck, aka Gallade, and then we can rank up, hopefully to top 1,000. It might seem a little boring, I know, but I think we dedicate like an hour and a half per day to some of the meta decks, the strong ones. At least an hour and a half. Imagine they made Pikachu EX lose energy, but also retreat after attacking. That would be perfect, I think. That'd be perfect. Show the Gallade deck? I'll show the Gallade deck. The Pokemon mascot let us down? True. Yo, take it easy, Zankara. It's just luck, Paranoid. Alright, that's the deck list for the Gallade. That's going to be it for the stream today. Tomorrow, we'll focus on Gallade and we'll try Meowscarada, Carnivine, Arceus if that's not too many Pokemon. Yeah, we'll try and do we'll do 1 new deck a day. How about that? And then we'll just use some of the older decks that I know will be good and can help us rank up. But good day today. We started at 1450, I think. So we're up plus 70. Not too shabby. Oh yeah, now, yeah, I just told we're 19-2 overall. Or 19-12. Chat, take care of yourselves. Enjoy the rest of your day. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for all the followers, the subs today, etc. I'll work on a Skarmory video, I think we'll be posting later today in probably like 3 hours or something. A couple of clips. We got some good highlight moments today, which was funny. Other than that, you guys enjoy the rest of your night, evening, day, morning, whatever time of day it may be, and I'll see you guys again tomorrow around the same time, 8 a.m. EST. Reasonable, 1 new deck a day. Yeah, 1 new deck a day seems good enough for us. But we got to stick to our guns. We got to stick to our guns and use what we are used to. AKA Gallade. All right, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Much love. Thanks for hanging out.